Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I think that we are live. Ladies and gentlemen. That's what I love to see. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. So, sorry about that. In the morning, there was not that many action, okay? There is not that many action was there in the morning from, like, professional gamers. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is happening on Flow TV today. Hello, Mr. Holly. Nice to see you. Oh yes, you are first indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, I heard that Professor Lemes played a few games. And hello, Mr. Two-Face, nice to see you. Welcome. Mr. Two-Face, I will wait with happy birthday maybe a little bit. When we have more viewers. I will sing you a happy birthday song. Have you seen Breaking Bad when Skylar White was singing to Ted Beneke? It wasn't cringe at all, right? And it ended nicely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I digress. We need Professor Lemes replace. Okay? Lemes. Okay, so, Professor, today is January 28th is today! Professor Lemes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games! Ladies and gentlemen, 7 games? How you can play 7 games in one day? It's a lot of games. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes versus Cucaracha. What happened in this game? Lemes is active. I like to see 7 games in one day. It's more than 1 hour of Warcraft 3. Almost 2 hours. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, the classic Professor Lemes versus Biko. Indeed, ladies and gentlemen.
Ready to work.
Okay, so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this game. Professor Lemes versus Cucaracha.
Ready to work.
Okay. As we can see, Professor Lemes is not going for the altar trick. I think that there is not enough space between this altar. Hello, Mr. Scimitar, nice to see you. Look at this. I think that a Rifleman or Paladin can't squeeze through this. So Professor Lemes without the altar trick, which is quite interesting. Hello, Mr. Duont. Welcome. So, Professor Lemes played 7 games today. Mamma mia.
Ready to work.
Okay. Versus Undead. The base layout is different usually. But yes, the one thing is constant. Professor Lemes with his strategy of choice. Palu rifle it is. Okay, so Professor Lemes is going to use 2 militia. 2 militia to creep, okay? I'm going to predict every single Lemes move. 4 farms! 4 farms? I can't predict that. Professor Lemes is cooking something special. Is it the secret sauce? Hello, Mr. Cranked. 4 farms? Is he playing like Happy? If you don't know what Happy did, there was a reverse race show match. Happy was playing human Pala Rifle versus Fortitude of Race. Fortitude was playing, of course, Undead. And it was 5 or 6 rifles before tech, and everybody was hating on it. So for now, I don't know if it's a mistake, this additional farm. But I'm shocked. No, it's going to be 5 rifle tech. Because you can take tech on 4 rifles. Is Professor... Additional workers! Additional workers technology. Okay, we are going to do math on stream. Math, okay? 5 plus 3. 5 plus 3, it's 13, right? So Professor Lemes is doing 2 additional workers before tech. Okay, this is the idea. Professor Lemes is not manipulating the amount of rifles. He's manipulating the amount of militia. No. Like, okay. It will help him to expand on tier 2. This gameplay is strictly targeting one base undead. One base undead. Okay? Because he knows Mr. Kukaracha. And he's expecting Mr. Kukaracha to play one base. Mr. Kukaracha has mercs. So Lemes is going to find peace inside of his base. Look at this. Professor Lemes is fighting for his life, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this huge amount of the ghouls. The paladin is so weak, but Professor Lemes was able to counter-surround the Lich. But ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes lost his paladin, while the Lich was able to free himself. Mamma mia, grande madonna, grande disaster was Professor Lemes. Can he come back? He took revenge by killing this troll berserker. But ladies and gentlemen, he was trying to find peace in his base, and now his paladin is dead. Grande madonna. Ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes. Do you think that Professor Lemes keeps this anti-stressing squeeze ball on his desk? And now he's like squeezing. Because he can't play now. His hero is in the altar. And he's squeezing. Okay? Like, okay, I feel better now. Some of those Makura stress ball. Wait, I thought Pali Rifle is the low stress version of Warcraft 3. Sometimes Pali Rifle can be solved, I'm afraid. Hello, Mr. Simon. We will see SaulPlayerMan today, or is that SaulCasterMan? Mr. Simon, with me, it's always the mix. Okay, the mix. In the good old times, I used to cast events more often. In the good old times, I used to like watch more Flow TV games because there's more action on Flow TV. So SaulPlayerMan at some point was not existing. But now I'm practicing for the LAN, and we have Mr. Kenshin in the Twitch chat. Hello, Mr. Kenshin. Hello, I'm glad you are going to participate in Polish Warcraft League new season. It's going to be an exciting journey filled with challenges, growth, and a lot of fun. This season promises to be bigger and better, with new opportunities to showcase your skills and connect with like-minded individuals. Mr. Kenshin, great message. I hope that you are going to play yourself. If you don't know, in Warcraft 3 we have this term, Kenshin effect. Mr. Kenshin got 1800 MMR in solo without using Pali Rifle, and he decided to quit Warcraft because there is nothing better than quit Warcraft while being 1800 MMR. Imagine if he would quit Warcraft being 1739 MMR. Nobody would remember that. But now he's remembered as 1800 MMR player to this day. Ladies and gentlemen, this Lich is annoying. This Lich is so bold because of Death Knight support. Okay. Oh, the rifles are dying, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Kenshin definitely remembers what Professor Lemes would say about this situation. Mr. Kenshin used to watch Lemes streams all the time, as every Warcraft 3 fan should, because this situation was annoying, frustrating, in other words. The pressure of solo Lich was nasty. Rifles died, a lot of them. But Undead is still on one base, and Professor Lemes is going to march into the expansion direction. Okay, I stand corrected. Professor Lemes is like, I don't have enough rifles to hold this. I'm going directly tier 3. Tier 3 play versus tier 3 play, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Lich has mana, but Blood Mage can start the suction immediately, stealing the High Troll Priest. Okay, but not Grande. Hello, Mr. Sexo666. Welcome. Good evening, fellow scholars. Okay, we have a nice company. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons is going to play Inner Fire Rifles. This is the wet dream of every poly rifle player, to give your rifles the maximum amount of armor. Ladies and gentlemen, this base was open, but Arcane Tower is more than enough to make sure that the nasty undead is not going in. Hello, Mr. Lajuk, nice to see you. Hello, Wojtalenko. Is Lemons farming Kukaracha? Actually, we can check this after this game, because in one season you can just check on Warcraft 3 Champions. We will open Lemons' account that I, of course, refresh daily, because I'm a huge fan of Professor Lemons. And and you just put Kukaracha name and we see the stats in this season. I mean, the problem is that Professor Lemons is grande, Professor Lemons is being blamed, but it's still, the late game is here. Have you ever played StarCraft 2 Soul? Yes, I did play StarCraft 2. I was playing Protoss, basically I was playing during Hearts of the Swarm, so this first expansion, basically, and I stopped playing when the second expansion was released. Hello, Mr. Kenshin. Yes, the Weight XL is not sadly updated, but I have a plan before the LAN to start it. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons has another plan. He wants to eat this leech. Is this leech tasty? Ladies and gentlemen, holy light, there is only ability to Zeppelin. Zeppelin was too late, ladies and gentlemen. Grande Professor Lemons. He was chasing the undead. This undead has a death wish on him. Undead was trying to hide on top. Double Holy Light with Banish combination. Remember, Banish increases damage but 1.66 multiplier. Amazing and grande. Will you play the new Storm Gauge, Mr. Waltz, StarCraft? I'm playing only Warcraft 3. And I will play Don't Starve Together at the end of my Warcraft 3 career. When it's going to happen, I don't know. But I want to grow some giant cropses. Okay, you can grow a giant carrot. It's very complicated to make efficient giant carrot farm. You need a lot of Excel sheets, a lot of planning, but it can be done. And nobody cares about this besides me. So no problem. I will be on my retirement. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemons got level 3, tier 3, +2 attack upgrade. And we have some priests and sorks. Professor Lemons is going to use invisibility. Mamma mia, is he going to play invisible blood mage to surprise his opponent? Yes, I'm a little bit surprised as well, Mr. Holly, with this army composition. Professor Lemons is making sure that there is no expansion for the opponent. And he's making the shop. There is no Staff of Sanctuary just yet. Blood Mage is the mana battery. Yes, Mr. Two-Face, I gave up long time ago. Thank you for asking. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, Mr. Toxi. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, monsieur. Okay, so MK went to shop, acquired Boot of Speeds, and Invul. By the way, why there is Blight here? That's my question. Probably creeping the mercenary camp. It was hard at the start of the game. Professor Lemons, is he going to buy anything else for his MK? He is spoiling his MK. Did Lemons do hybrid build? Yes, Mr. Toxi. Lemons did the hybrid macro build. He did. And now he's being lamed. With Nova. Okay, I like this laming. I like this laming a lot. Okay. Oh, this is juicy. Juicy. He's blocking with the abomination. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons maybe did the hybrid build, but how many workers he has? Mr. Toxi. Hello, Mr. Tushak, welcome. How many workers? Professor Lemes has 2 workers. 2 workers. Okay, not a lot. Okay, I like, and now I have a question. What are we going to do, Professor? Invisible MK. Ah, the idea is invisible MK. Because the problem is that if we are going to leave our base, the undead can scout where we are with the demolisher, right? Destroyer. And he can just repeat the laming. Why there is Zeppelin here? Oh no, it's the creep jack! Do we have a TP? There is a TP on the leech. Where is the paladin? Everything got denied by creeps. Okay, experience and the item, I guess, went for the undead. Okay. How did Professor Lemes win this game? Win this game? We'll see about that. Professor Lemes is creeping. Professor Lemes is cool as cucumber. If he didn't make these 2 workers early, he would have 0 brilliant build. I mean, this hybrid build, in my opinion, it works the best versus 1 base undeads that lame, and it requires a very strong lead. Professor Lemes with the surround again, but Zeppelin. Ladies and gentlemen, rifles, they have so much piercing damage, but the most funny part was that this Death Knight went to exactly the same spot. Ay. Oh boy.
Ready to work.
Ay. It's strongest versus orcs and second versus undeads. Okay. So less lumber. I mean, more lumber, slower tech. I was, saying make early lumber mill and make arcane tower versus orcs, and with early lumber mill you have a little bit more lumber. Tech is not slower. Okay. If tech is not slower, then it has to be slower. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm just an ape. And this is a beautiful laming. This was a beautiful laming. Yeah, but the worker that is building the farm is also but Professor Lemes, we are talking about 2 different things, Mr. Toxi. Because Lemes made 4 farms before tech. Mr. Biko! He lost the he lost the destroyer. Okay. Oh, Mr. Spycrit. Oh no! Professor Lemes is just destroying. Okay. This abomination. I don't know, Mr. Toxi, but if I don't understand Professor Lemes, I need to know to trust Professor Lemes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this paladin is looking for the Death Knight. Death Knight is going to lame. Ladies and gentlemen, why to make towers if you can keep your rifles in your base? But ladies and gentlemen, destroyers are fragile. Another destroyer just dies to rifles. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is splitting his army nicely. Do we have Staff of Teleportation on the Paladin? Not really. Another TP will be forced, and Daddy MK is joining the party. Lich got level 5, which is nice. Nova was really juicy. Remember, there is no blood mage to suck. Are we teleporting here? Not really. Professor Lemes is like, oh, this guy is not teleporting here. This guy has nothing. Stop the game. Professor Lemes obliterated this laming undead. But Mr. Biko, I will give you very high score, very high mark for laming. That was very creative, very beautiful laming, and the Lemes R base agrees with this. Look at those corpses. Look at those corpses. Beautiful undead laming. We need Zeppelin laming as well, you know, split laming. I really like the Lich laming with Staff of Teleportation to escape. That was really nice. But yes, some mistakes were made in this game. And I think Professor Lemes is going to finish. He's being lamed again. He has double Staff of Teleportation. By the way, you can buy Staff of Sanctuary and staff one hero back. You know, he will be full HP, right? Professor Lemes is going for this Lich. Professor Lemes is going back on foot. The hero focus is Grande. The hero focus is... Ooh, dodge the invul! But Daddy Blood Mage is here. And is undead. Needs to escape. But ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes' base is empty. Professor Lemes' base is empty. Only one worker left. We need to quote Mr. Todd, Johan Merlo, who said... There is very simple solution how to win versus every human in every matchup. Just go to this base and click on peasants, 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 peasants. And because the game is so poorly designed, it leads you to victory. That was the exact quote from Mr. Todd, by the way. Exact quote. I know this by memory. Hello, Mr. Cott. Mr. Cott, Lemes had towers, but Undead destroyed them with destroyers. And this poor rifleman is dead. Or maybe... Oh, Professor Lemes was around. He's like, I'm keeping eye on... This guy is teleporting. Okay, Mr. Two-Face, eat your cake, sir. Okay. I mean... I think that there is potential into this laming. Very nice laming potential. Very nice. But it wasn't enough. Oh, Lich is alone. There is invisible Lich. Professor Lemes lost sight of the invisible Lich. Toothpaste in your cake. Okay, is it the... Justice time. Oh yes, this is time for justice. This is time for justice. Professor Lemes. Who is killing the workers now? But Professor Lemes is too nice for that. He killed one worker only. Professor Lemes is splitting his swords. Paladin is back. Remember, Paladin has Divine Shield. Paladin is not scared of this undead army. This undead army just tickles. Actually, I'm sorry. The Divine Shield was off cooldown because Professor Lemes used, but invisible Paladin. Professor Lemes, but this is not looking that juicy. Paladin is dead, but remember there is Ankh. Without this Ankh, the game would be quite hard. But yes, and look how much mana Professor has with this Ankh. The undead needs to teleport back immediately. Professor Lemes is sealing the deal. And there is one AFK rifleman, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes, human after all. And base of Professor, now it's full of life. Now it's full of hope for great Pala Rifle game. Those workers are collecting gold heart. 1,500 gold. Yes, it means that in this game there was a lot of lames. Look at Professor Lemes. Scouting in every direction. Professor Lemes is ready. Professor Lemes is present. Professor Lemes is aware about the situation here. Undead has no expo. The only thing that Undead can do is lame. Is Undead camping? Yes, indeed. Undead is camping, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have a shade? I don't think so. Creeps are big mana. Massive invis technology. Yeah, here Professor Lemes can get a big mana potion, as Mr. Toxi says, to charge your Blood Mage. There is Gnoll Warden with 300 mana. He'll patch a little bit, but you can get at least 200 mana from him. And yes, 200 mana is a lot of mana, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I can count the mana. And Forest Troll High Priest, 300 mana. Ladies and gentlemen, I digress. The biggest fight, the most important fight of this game is here. Undead is attacking Lemes with 3 abominations. The laming was hard. Professor Lemes is kiting back. Sorks are not used yet. Maybe Professor Lemes is waiting for the right opportunity. Blood Mage in front. Must banish. But banish can be dispulled by destroyers. Speaking of destroyers, micro on them, not that great. They are dying. And Professor Lemes' army is still here. Okay. Supply is going down from Mr. Kukaracha, who sold all of his farms. Professor Lemes is connecting to the Leech, but Coil saves the day. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is bruised, but Undead is without mana. Another destroyer goes down, level 5, Blood Mage, and Holy Light on the MK. Professor Lemes is microing very well. Death Knight has a healing potion used. Supply dropped heavily for the Undead, only 33 supply versus 54 of Lemes. Lemes has some workers, and Lemes is making another expansion. Another destroyer, dead. Undead has 3 abominations and 2 heroes, both without mana. And Lemes is making sure the amount of abominations is going down. Professor Lemes wants to kill the Leech, but is there enough mana? A full abomination was devoured. Professor Lemes with the body blocks. The Leech wants to be like Paladin, but the Leech can't be like Paladin. Another bolt to seal the deal. What an exchange by mighty Professor Lemes. GG. That was a good game. Ladies and gentlemen, name a Professor Lemes game that did not deliver. Professor Lemes is in Blade Zupa category of entertainment. Entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is farming Nidalf. How it's possible? Is Kukaracha Biko? Yes, sir. Hello, Mr. Legend of Dwok. Nice to see you. Hein Gaiku. He was able to win versus Lemes in the past. But what's now? Professor Lemes versus Nidalf this time. Professor Lemes versus Nidalf. Okay. Professor Lemes is proposing to draw this game. But ladies and gentlemen, he wanted to be merciful for this Nidalf. Okay? He's like, Nidalf, I don't like Imba Hunters, but don't worry. Professor Lemes has an idea. Welcome everybody. If we are going to rate matchups for Pala Rifle, the worst one versus human, no question asked, defend Imba. But second worst is of course Nidalf. Fortitude doesn't play Pala Rifle versus Nidalf. Starbuck tried, he had some success, but versus Nidalf, versus Imba Hunter, it's hard. But ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes won versus crazy good Nidalfs in the past. He won versus Moon. He won versus Kao. Of course, not in best of 7, but a game, a ladder game that counted. Okay? So, definitely he has the tools, he has the mindset to win. And in this game, he's going to deliver. I hope so. We know the score, but let's see how Professor Lemes will go there. Versus Nidalf, we are doing the opposite, right? We are not making additional peasants. We are going for 2 farm tech. Let's see if Professor Lemes is going to follow this old school strategy, or maybe he's going to play something else. Let's see where cooperation with Mr. Toxie will lead him. Cooperation with SaulApeman wasn't very productive. I blame myself. But Toxie is here to bring the creativity. For now, ladies and gentlemen, 2 farms. A standard solution. Standard solution. Ladies and gentlemen, one worker was AFK for a moment, but it's okay. Human workers can block themselves while getting lumber. It's like getting a paper cut on your finger, okay? Is paper a knife? No.
I live
But mistakes can happen. Ladies and gentlemen, why this militia is here? Professor Lemes has a new idea. New altar trick idea. The creativity. The creativity. Professor Lemes wants to seal the deal with militia. It's like anti-demon hunter. Okay, maybe Professor Lemes wanted to have his paladin in the safety of his base. Interesting. As Worker was, yes, not moving. But now, Worker is not stuck. Professor Lemes is power building farm number 3. We have only 2 rifles, but that's enough. And look who is coming. That's why we play 2 farm tech. Professor Lemes with AFK Worker. I will be furious at myself. And this guy bought Mercs. Maybe, ooh, Professor Lemes with deny. Professor Lemes immediately in the damage control fixes his mistake. But ladies and gentlemen, versus Imba Hunter, this is not a decent fight. We need to hide in the safety of our base. Remember that Night Elf can take us hostage. Hello, Mr. Woodywood. Nice to see you. Thank you for 100 bits. Makrura for you. Thank you, sir. I'm a big fan of Blade Zupa, Mr. Woodywood. Blade Zoo. Professor Lemons is a big fan of surrounding. But ladies and gentlemen, can you surround the Imba Hunter? Look at the damage that Imbalation deals to poor peasants. But Professor Lemons, with the Holy Light on point, he was able to heal his peasant. Ladies and gentlemen, this wasn't good for the Night Elf. Professor Lemons victorious. As we can see, the Pala Rifle player base is a little bit like a maze. Like a maze. And Night Elf was lost in the maze. Hello, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Woodywood. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons is ready to creep the mare camp. Are we pulling? Not. We are not pulling, we are just creeping straight away. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons is going to make the Arcane Tower. Yes, some Night Elves are in the laming Night Elf category. We need to be careful as Pala Rifle players. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our worker dies during the creep. Mistakes can happen to everybody. Lightning Shield and Monka S. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. But, okay, it's a little bit unlucky. Hello, Mr. Jupolati too. Okay, there is a Wisp, so the Imba Hunter knows what's up. Item, Prepaid of Vitality. Good on the Blood Mage. Remember to give this item to the Blood Mage. Blood Mage is doing the tanking, the heavy lifting during the push. Blood Mage is in front, taking the mana, risking his life, relying on the Paladin Holy Lights. But when Holy Light is 1 second too late, Blood Mage is dead and our push is done. That's why we like to give the prepaid there. And Mr. Tedalius with a gift sub to Miss Estival. Thank you, Makrura, for you. And actually 2 Makruras. Thank you for this cooperation. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, spoiling me with the subs tonight. Thank you guys. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, now the Pala Rifle is again the prisoner in our base. Night Elf is knocking to our door. There is no Holy Light level 3. Level 2, I mean. Paladin is on level 2, so Holy Light is level 1. And look at this Night Elf. He's going to keep us hostage. Look at this archer. This archer is sealing the deal. Why this guy is playing Imballation level 2? That's I don't understand. Okay, this guy is playing Imballation level 2, not Mana Burn level 2. This is a big issue. Hello, Mr. Dushan. Welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Arcane Tower, and we can still exit our base, I think, right? Where is it? No, we are taking hostage! Professor Lemons is taking hostage! There are 3 invisible archers! The Night Elf is laughing! He's in front of Pala Rifle player base! Professor Lemons can't do much! Hello, Mr. Teco! But why Imballation level 2? That's I don't understand. And now the Night Elf is attacking when it hurts the most. He's attacking our blacksmith, our beloved building. that allows us to make rifles. You don't kill Pali rifle player blacksmith, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons is like, okay, I was taken hostage, and now you will see my revenge. I'm going to push you. I'm going to attack quickly before you have bears. By the way, Nidelf invested a lot into mercs. Because of that, his bear technology is delayed by a lot. That's why Professor Lemes is creeping one more cap. It's going to be Paladin level 3. Blood Mage is going to have a good time. I think Professor Lemes is not crazy enough to expand here. I think Professor Lemes knows that he has one gear only, and the gear is go, go, go. Go to the Night Elf base, kill the bears until they are not on master, and force the fight early. Ladies and gentlemen, this bear is on the adept, and there will be bear master online during the push. Ancient of War in the defensive position. Hello, Mr. Mole. This push is not early. The hijack technology was strong, but Professor Lemes is very well organized. Okay, this is mana burn level 2, by the way. So I misunderstood something before. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is running back. Remember that power of emballation of Riju. This is what we need. Professor Lemes doesn't have... there is no dispool on Professor Lemes, so every Riju is 400 HP. Of course, we could consider making priests, but it takes it takes a long time. And this fight is very important. But ladies and gentlemen, the good part for Professor Lemes is that Imba Hunter has the orb, not the Naga. Myself, I would give the orb to the Naga, if you ask me. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is usually running around, looking for the Riju. He needs to take the Riju. GNL Bear goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is going in, and those farms are very exposed. Professor Lemes with the Paladin in defensive position. He can buy some items from the Arcane Vault. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is back. The Orb of Venom damage is not existing. Professor Lemes even banished the Imba Hunter. Imba Hunter used some Moon Juice. He used the mana burn, but Blood Mage will be secure. Imballation is here. Imballation doesn't work that well. Let me tell you, of course, I understand that we are on equiles. And Imballation is good for creeping, but being level 3 doesn't help you that much. And more bears are coming. Professor Lemes with very defensive Arcane Tower. Another big fight is brewing. Do we have Staff of Teleportation? We don't! And Demon Hunter survive on like 50 HP. You can't kill this man. It's not that easy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Pala Rifle player has a luxury of fighting close to the Arcane Vault. We have Scroll of Regen. That's a lot of HP back. And Nidelf is trying to get this another Riju, another valuable Riju. Oh, you see, we have Orbon Naga. We have Orbon Naga. Mr. King Gaiku is agreeing with SaulApeman. Yes, in my life, I have pushed a lot of Nidelf, so let me tell you. Orb can be annoying. Is Arcane Tower even good versus Nidelf? Don't you want to steal all of the mana possible? It's not that easy. At some time you really want to protect yourself from this one additional mana burn and to drain the bears. So I like the Arcane Tower, but of course we don't go for like 3 Arcane Towers. It's 1 Arcane Tower and 2 Guard Towers, but making Guard Towers during the push is quite a big deal. Professor Lemons, ladies and gentlemen, Nidelf is still trying. Supply is not looking that bad for the Nidelf, but Professor Lemons, of course, look, he's draining the bears. Now he can target the Naga. Professor Lemons with 2-0 upgrades, going for 1 armor upgrade as well. As we can see, we have enough lumber. Blood Mage had to banish himself, and now Potion of Healing used. Pala Rifle Paladin has Mana Potion used. Okay, Demon Hunter could be surrounded, but it's not that easy. Another Arcane Tower on the way. Would like to have the Lumber Mill, but it's easier to say than done. And Naga made a mistake, and you can't make mistake versus Professor Lemes. Nidelf has bears hidden. He has to have bears hidden. There was not that many bears hidden, and he just left. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes shows us how to play versus Imba Hunter. Imba Hunter took us hostage, but Professor Lemes waited patiently, and he out-microed the Nidelf player. Try to recreate this versus good Nidelf. This is not that easy. They have a snare. Yes, that's cool. Sounds like some off-meta strategy. By the way, Professor Lemes high in the ranking? Let me see. Professor Lemes is slowly going for Smurf. There is a fight for rank 1 in Poland, ladies and gentlemen. SaulApeman, of course, for a long time under 2000 MMR, because I'm a big noob. But Professor Lemes and Smurf. This is like King Kong versus Godzilla. King Kong versus Godzilla. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I saw Ice Soldier playing. Did I see correctly? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a gift for Mr. Two-Face when Mr. Two-Face is going to be back, because Mr. Two-Face told me, Saul, today is my birthday, and think about the birthday gift, and this is the gift. He played versus Ice Soldier in GNL. I think that's a nice idea. And I don't need to pack this into the wrapping paper. It's good. But Mr. Two-Face is not here just yet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking for some interesting game. I'm checking the Korean Twitch. I'm checking the Chinese Twitch. And Mr. Kaxburn with the Prime. Thank you, sir. Makura for you. Spoiling me with the subs, guys. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, usually there is nothing to cast. I'm going to play myself. Yes, I'm a playing caster. Can you believe it? Help me, you stole my prime from Back to Warcraft. If you want to feel less bad about this, you can vote for Back to Warcraft in this streamers, non-main streamer award. Click. You don't need to log in. It's just a straw poll. You click. And you voted. Ladies and gentlemen, is my MMR low. 5,006 MMR points. So losing this game, I'm going to go below to 5,000 MMR. Those games are the best because I'm going to suffer. But yes, as you can see, I'm practicing. This is my Archmage Footman only account. Okay, I play some Naga versus Nidelfs. Just a little bit of Naga. Oh, 4,600 MMR human. I should win this. I am the human mirror expert. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to adjust my creep route. I'm going to do the easier creep route with triple green. Can you believe it? Triple green cam. You may say, Saul, why do you care about the human mirror? Everybody hates human mirror, boring to watch and annoying to play. Well, there is beauty in every complicated system, and human mirror is quite complicated. And I'm going to attend Polish LAN, and during the Polish LAN I will face a lot of humans. Okay, so I know the drill. I know what to do. The problem is execution. I'm going to have a coaching session with Mr. Death Note, 2,600 MMR human player, on stream, Saturday. Of course, I will try to put it on YouTube. But yes, I would love to be an expert in human mirror. I know the creep road. I remember games on this map from pro players. And I will try to execute this strategy. The key is making a lot of footies and making the arcane tower.
What is it? All goals. Ready to work.
Early.
All goals is required. All goals. Say the word. Orders. What? Yes, my lord.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
Ready for action. Job done.
I can help. I can help. Sounds
Ready
good.
to work.
Sounds interesting. I'm trying to think.
Job
What's the
done.
plan?
What is it?
That's curious. I'll check it out.
Yes, my
Okay, I'm trying to not get my water elemental ensnared, and my water elemental should tank more damage. Okay, my footies, they should not tank that much. Claw of the Beast is a bad item.
yes, my lord.
What's the plan? I'll take
Okay,
it out.
after this camp, I'm going to...
What's the plan? Sounds interesting. I'll check it out. You asked for it.
Yes, my lord. You need. Say the word. Ready for action.
I'm trying to think here.
I'm going to scout.
Yes, my lord.
I can help. What's the plan? I'll take care of it. That's curious.
More work. Off I go then.
The expansion of my
I can
opponent.
help. Sounds interesting.
I'm taking.
Sounds good. That's curious. What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
Orders. Of course.
I'm trying to think.
Yes, my lord. Of course.
I can help.
More work.
Oh, I forgot.
No
Really?
one else
I can
today.
help.
Forces are under attack. What do you need?
What's the plan? I hate when you're drives.
Orders. What? More work.
I'm trying to think here.
You know, expansion.
I can help. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it.
Say the word. Ready for action.
What's the plan?
As we can see, we got level 3. I don't like the...
Sounds good. What's the plan? I'll take care of it.
Okay, my opponent is slow.
Orders.
He's taking with the arcane tower in front.
My way. Aye, my lord.
I'm trying to think here. You asked for it.
What is it? What? Our forces are under attack.
Okay, he's going for me. But
Sounds
I
interesting.
found his tower.
That's curious. I can help. That's curious. I'm trying to think here. I'll check it out.
What do you need?
Sounds good.
Yes, my lord. All right. More work.
I'm getting healthy militia.
Take care of it. Sounds good. I'll check it out. Here.
Build
I can
more
help.
bombs.
That's good. You asked for it. Sounds interesting.
What is it? What is it? Right.
I can help. That's good.
Our town is under siege. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Sounds interesting.
Bro, can you start attacking?
Our town is under siege. More work. Job done.
What's the plan?
Yes, my
Okay, he's very low MMR.
That's cute.
Our town is under siege. What?
What's the plan?
Ready for action. Yes, my lord. That's it.
You asked for it.
What is it? All right. Say the word. On my way. Yes, my lord. Ready for action. All goals required. Our town is under siege. Yes, my lord.
Okay, that was decent, right?
What is it?
What do you guys think? Am I the expert? Am I the expert now? It was too slow, and I was fast enough, and I was in the middle. Whoosh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1500 MMR. Hi, go Kukaracha versus Lemes replay. It's on the VOD already. I saw the replay. It's very good replay. Blade Mirror next. Blade Master Mirror image. Ah, the other mirror. Ladies and gentlemen, that was just a game. My opponent was a little bit less MMR. Did Lemes win the game? Had to stop away, of course. So Lemes wins every game. Almost every day. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, I want to show you something. show you something. I want to show you something. There is a cool website created by Mr. What is his name? Looking for him. One second. I'll find this. I'll find this website. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Mr. Koff. And there is a website. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. And Mr. Long Jacket is the master as well. But look, I played on Northern Isles. If you want to check yourself, that's the website. And I went for orange, green, and it wasn't level 3, you know. It wasn't enough for level 3, but I also get this another green. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got level 3. Oh, yeah. Saul, I'm very confused by you. It seems like you are making a lot of mistakes during the game, but still winning games easy. Mr. Waves. A lot of mistakes? There was no like very big mistake in the previous game. You know that Happy lost a ghoul on creeping, no more than once. Even when he was like not pressured heavy. So it happens. It happens. But yes, my games are not perfect. Do you want to review my game versus Grabby? I mean, do we know that there was like a challenge to not make a hero or something, Kappa? Myself, Wojtalenko versus Gonzo. Okay, that sounds like a good game. It's like a practice game on the league game. Let me see. Okay, do we know somebody in the Polish community is like a league game or just practice? What is this website? I can show you, Mr. Maro, but there is no 4v4. There is no 4v4 there. Yeah, only one view. Mr. Maro is like, it's not going to work for my game mode. How are you feeling, by the way, Mr. Maro? Okay, Gonzo versus Wojtalenko. Let's go. My in real life friend, Wojtalenko, probably he got asked by Mr. Gonzo to get some practice versus Pali Rifle. Wojtalenko can play Pali Rifle. He recently won versus Vets because of one very unfortunate cancellation. Yes, I do agree with that. Mr. Vets was close to winning with Wojtalenko. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why Wojtalenko is a very good anti-Pala Rifle player, because he can think like Pala Rifle player himself, because he got into 1800 MMR with Pali Rifle. Ladies and gentlemen, in this game on Flo TV, on the bottom right, we have Mr. Wojtalenko. On the top left is the yellow undead, Mr. Gonzo. Two Polish players facing each other. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. Gonzo is going to do is he took some tips from Mr. Ves. We'll see about this strategy. It's Lich first, so similar to Mr. Happy. Happy plays Lich first, probably because he's afraid what is he going to do versus potential Archmage. Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling bad. Fever since yesterday, 39 degrees. Mr. Maro, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you are going to be fine, sir. Take the rest, drink a lot of water, take your medicine, and hope for the best, sir. I feel you, sir. I remember how I felt after the Raraland number 3. That was a event flu, let's say. A lot of players were a little bit ill. Polish are the best, Mr. Drew Potla. Every country is the best, okay? Let's not pick any favors. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be expansion versus Pali Rifle. Classic. Interesting. With two... Oh, you should go 2 ghouls, probably. 2 ghouls only. With selling the altar. Right? Taking 3 ghouls for this is too greedy. This is a small camp. This Nova was bad, I think. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Scouting Acolyte is here. The Pala Rifle player is trying to pull the Murlocs. Every country expect France. Tell this to Mr. Johan Merlo. If he bans you, I ban you as well, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I like France. I never been. I don't know if I ever go in my life, but I have a lot of. I met a lot of friendly France people from France. So it's to be a nice country. Ladies and gentlemen, why Mr. Wojtalenko is making farms at the lab? What is he doing? Is he playing like Lemes? Wojtalenko lost his mind. What is this? This is unacceptable. He needs to be thankful that he already graduated from Polish Parafe University with 1800 MMR certificate, because I would not allow this in my class. I would say, Wojtalenko, step away, learn, and then come back for your diploma. I mean, this creative to make farms here, it looks like, look at this structure under the palm tree. Nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gonzo is here. He's playing one base, actually. Okay, see, he's playing one base laming. So he's like experimenting with Mr. Biko style. Mr. Wojtalenko is probably sure that there was an expansion. I was sure that there was an expansion. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Gonzo wants to try the laming style. One base laming style, but now he's not even level 3. He's playing defensively. Mr. Wojtalenko has the tower. Wojtalenko should make the lumber mill now. And he's going to be more than fine. +2 strength for the paladin. Amazing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Wojtalenko versus Gonzo. Let's go. Lich. It's in the middle. We need level 3. We need Juicy Nova. This is not going to be juicy. Those ghouls are dying. Mr. Gonzo. Okay, maybe they're not dying. Okay, calculated. I do apologize, Mr. Gonzo. That was fine. And he's surrounding the Makrura. Makrura for everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the Makrura prophecy. The player who gets the Makrura on tight hunters, because there is only one Makrura there, wins the game. Let's see if it's going to work. I would too have Pala Rifle graduate diploma on my wall, given by Professor Saul's Academy, signed by Lemes himself. Level 3 on the Paladin. Ring of Archmagi is here. Mr. Gonzo is afraid to even harass Wojtalenko. This laming has no future. And Wojtalenko is the master of surrounds. And this Lich is dead. This Lich is dead, is he? Wojtalenko got blocked by his own people. He got blocked by his own rifles. And ghouls are escaping. This situation could be catastrophic for the undead. But Wojtalenko lost his moment. He's creeping this camp. I don't like it. There is nothing left here. Is it going to be Zeppelin lane?
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Blood Mage is almost out. Wojtalenko with the full base wall of... I think full base wall of versus undead is not a good idea. I mean versus mass abominations or mass fiends, okay. Versus ghouls, not really. They can enter, and then your rifles can't. Okay, are we Zeppelin dropping, sir? Gonzo with a late slaughterhouse. Okay, Wojtalenko is looking for this true shot aura, you know, that this camp can give it to you. And it's round bracers. I mean, not great, not terrible. Will help versus focus, but usually the undead players are going for the rifles. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage is out. Blood Mage can start the suction. We need to pull all of the militia, and we need to push into the undead base. We should trade economy for economy. That's the idea here. Blood Mage. Ah, there is an opening to the base. Okay, that's nice. Wojtalenko is connecting into the slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse are very fragile, of course, like every undead building under construction. I think Mr. Gonzo is going to get GG out. I think he was trying to play mass abominations, but Mr. Wojtalenko with reasonable timing is going to attack this undead base. Kill the shop, Wojtalenko. This Death Knight has no orb. And pulling all militia was worth it. Mr. Gonzo lost every single ghoul. Mr. Gomtrika, I already said that I love Prince, and I hope that Mr. Cranked was kidding. Don't worry, Mr. Gomtrika, I have your back. Todd is from France, okay? That's all you need to know. Ladies and gentlemen, mass repairing the crypt with the Ghoul Frenzy. I think that Ghoul Frenzy is going to die. There will be no upgrade, and I think Mr. Gonzo will GG out. Without Ghoul Frenzy, there is no future. Okay. It's all good, sir. I'm cool with trash talking friend. Okay, guys, it's Warcraft free stream. Okay, let's not start the geopolitics. Okay, Blood Mage is here, so-called mana battery. Let's trash talk the Night Elves, okay? That's universal, that's good, and let's praise Pali Rifle. Everybody loves Pali Rifle from time to time. It's like a guilty pleasure. It was a custom game, how you find it? Mr. Wojtalenko, I have connections. But in reality, if you don't want to show the custom game, in the options, you need to, on the bottom right, in the lobby, you need to put disable Flow TV. Because your game was on Flow TV with 3-minute delay. Okay? And I'm going through custom games for potential show match. Maybe somebody will play. Mr. Cranked, welcome. Welcome. We can agree to disagree, of course. Well, you can disable Flow TV, or you can put game on Flow TV without any delay. There are options. There are options. Okay. Level 2 Blood Mage. Mr. Gonzo was trying to play Abominations. Mr. Wojtalenko, can you explain me this? 4 farms before tech, both of them on lab. I was pretty confused. And Abominations are confused as well, because they are dying. Holy Light.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Nice adjustment. Okay, now don't chase, just go into the workers. I mean, first the Ziggurats, then the workers. Give mana to the Paladin. I would sell the items, I would sell clothes, cloak, and, believe me or not, I would sell the round bracers. I would exchange them for the healing for the healing scrolls. That's nice. We have 53 supply. So you okay, you are going for the mords. Okay. When you are selling the items, you could cancel one rifleman to have 50 supply to get more gold. But Pala rifle players are just winning hard, so who cares about that, right? Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the push continues. The poor undead is in a very defensive position. Mr. Wojtalenko is just going to open this undead base. There is no hope. There is more than double the supply. And the first mortar team is joining us, and with the mortar team, the main is going to die. Nice offensive position by the Blood Mage. Invul should be on the Blood Mage, of course. Paladin has Divine Shield. And is Wojtalenko going to lose? His Blood Mage not really. Clutch, Holy Light, Banish combination to save the day. Guys, I need to have a 3 to 4 minutes break, and I will be back soon. 3 minutes, 4 minutes, I will be back with more casting. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome after the break. Oh, we have a Pally Rifle player playing Mr. Nemo versus Fra. Okay, let's rate his Pally Rifle skills. It's Mr. Toxi, Pally Rifle student, of course. And ladies and gentlemen, there should be a new short on my YouTube. So if somebody wants to check the short, it's on my YouTube. Once. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the YouTube as well. If somebody's watching and not following the channel, please consider following the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look for some cool Warcraft 3 related content. What can we find? Okay, Mr. Nemo versus Fra. Pala Rifle versus Orc. SaulPlayerMan played versus Undead, he played versus Nidal, and this time is another matchup. Could Pala Footies be innovative imba tactic? SaulPlayerMan was trying, but Pala Rifle just works better. Mr. Yumiko, maybe you know Yumiko, the Chinese human. He was playing Pala Footman versus Nidal, but he didn't have that much success. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the top left there is a French player, Mr. Nemo, playing Pala Rifle, and his opponent is Mr. Fra, an orc, strong orc. So, orc, of course, can do many different things. There is no altar pool, and we have the 3-minute delay. Okay, cool, good to know. Okay, it's going to be Farseer Headhunter without the Grand Opener, just pure Headhunters, and of course we know what Mr. Taeseok presented before. He popularized, he mastered this Panda 2nd strategy with Firelord 3rd and Taurens. See if Mr. Fra is up to date, or maybe he will play more classic Double Bestiary on tier 2 and Laming. I hope that Mr. Nemo is ready. He had a nice run during Raraland in Dortmund. I met him. I need to get a Makura picture from him. Hello, Mr. Torch! Nice to see you. It's a Flow TV game between Nemo and Fra, and this almost live. We have the 3-minute delay. And after this game, I think I'm going to play myself. Farseer is going to cross the map. How are you doing, by the way? How is the game that you are playing? I saw that some other streamers also played the games, like different RTS. Cool to see some different games, of course. But as I told you in the... Hello, Mr. Nilsson. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, everybody. Hello to Finland. Okay. So today, Mr. Nilsson, I got the last person for the Makrura. And tomorrow I'm going to the post office. Sorry for the delay, but everything is done now. Hello, Mr. Incognito Based. And hello, Mr. Tech, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, this orc is creeping, and let's see if Mr. Toxic can get experience. This early game is very explosive for a reason. The troll trappers are not helping, and they trap the rifleman. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, the Pala Rifle player needs to micro accordingly. Usually we want to stop trades before we have 3 rifles. Rifleman number 3 is just in the barrack. It will take some time for us to get it. It's fun. I'm trying to master it because it's very basic compared to Warcraft 3. For now, low. I will get back to Warcraft 3 soon. Do what you prefer, sir. If you have fun in another game, so be it. Ladies and gentlemen, this Orc Warrior was almost ready he was almost scrapped, so Pala Rifle player gave a hand to the Orc player for now. And yes, with 3 rifles, it's not that easy to when we have 3 rifles, we can fight. We can fight the Orc. Okay. So far, so good for both players. As we can see, Militia is here. Finish the camp, but it's not going to be enough for level 2. Because the Orc Warrior is not there. On Echo Isles, the green camps, they don't give a lot. On some maps, the green camps are quite stronger. Of course, there is some limits to the level of monsters or something. But yes, Mr. Nemo still needs to wait. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a very spicy moment. And Mr. Oh, no, he's running back. This is a disaster. Grant the disaster. Level 2 from the wolf. And Mr. Nemo will get the benefit of the creep. Ay, ay, ay. Wand of mana stealing. Farseer without mana. Mamma mia. If you want to creep something that risky, you need to prepare better a little bit. You need to block with like one unit to not allow another unit to just go like that. Ay, 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 ay. I feel bad for Mr. Orc. This is a big power spike experience and the item. Look at this poor Farseer without any mana. And Mr. Nemo, the power rifle player, he's just creeping. He has a lot of resources, by the way. Okay, at least Book of Strength is here. Paladin with full mana. Heal something, Mr. Toxie. You have full mana, you are wasting mana regen. Okay. Why we have so much lumber? Ah, because he's playing more workers? Ah, he's probably playing this more workers strategy. Let me check. It's 15? Yes, it's 15. He's testing the 15 workers strategy. Okay. Okay, no tier level 3 so far. I would creep the camp on top. Because if you go, like, you have such a big advantage. Farseer won't be level 3 for a long time, right? We don't need to see where he is. We know that he will be quite late. So I would creep the top, I would get my Blood Mage, and I would just push. Insta tier 3? Insta tier 3 and Lumber Mill. What? Is tier 3 before Blood Mage? Okay, Farseer knows what's up. Okay. Rifleman needs some help. Farseer is just slowing down the creeping just a little bit. TC is getting ready to creep himself, but... Okay. How much damage? Chain Lightning deals. Holy Light forced, but he had to Holy Light anyway. And you look who is here, Blood Mage. And now Farseer is not that annoying. Because Blood Mage can just go to him and drain the mana. TC is using Stomp ability. Tier 3. Okay. Tier 3 versus Tier 3. Versus Shamans. I don't know, are we going to add some breakers? I'm afraid a little bit of a bloodlust. Okay. Why are we buying the Troll? Maybe just to creep faster. And ladies and gentlemen, we are on the timing. Tier 3 is almost done. Hello, Mr. Moonson. Good evening, Professor Apeman and Chad. Just came back to Dermak from Malaysia, so I have to stay awake to battle the jet lag. Nothing better to keep me awake than quality commentary from my favorite game. Thank you, Mr. Moonson. I hope that your travel to Malaysia was cool. And hello, Mr. Scilla. Nice to see you as well. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for checking the stream. Nice to see you guys. And ladies and gentlemen, we have important moment in this fight. Tier 3 is done. Are we going to see a third hero? I would go for a third hero. For example, I would go for the Shadow Hunter. And yes, Orb of Lightning is not that important. But Berserker upgrade is of course very important. And Bloodlust. Okay, I like what the Orc is doing. Orc is waiting for his upgrades to go online. Okay, as we can see, the Pala Rifle player, he can't really break this. And he actually decided to go back because Mr. Toxie is waiting, the Pala Rifle player, the yellow player, he's waiting for his MK. He's going for... Oh, he forgot +1. He's floating 700 lumber. Okay, Mr. Toxie is experimenting with a different build orders. Let me tell you, in Polish Pala Rifle University, this is very extraordinary, this style. Tinker? He's... Okay, no, I thought that he was thinking about third hero, maybe to change, but MK is just the best. Okay, and we can, versus this, I would go Flame Strike. I think Professor Lemes would recommend Flame Strike as well, but it's easier to say than done. CC has a nice level 3 is here. And ladies and gentlemen, Bloodlust is online. I know that Back to Warcraft fans, they love rah rah rah. So the Bloodlust sound. He's going for the surround with Berserkers. That's interesting. Oh, look who is here. Ladies and gentlemen, that's such a beautiful combination. Bolt to stop the TC, and because of that, you have a longer uptime on the suction, on the Siphon mana ability. Firelord as the third hero to stop the suction with the Soul Burn. I like what Mr. Fry is doing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check the fight out. We have the Lightning Shield on the TC. He's waiting for the Stomp. Stomp wasn't that successful, but Ra-Ra-Ra is the Ra-Ra-Ra. Do we have a Bloodlust? Okay, Bloodlust is on the far side, that's for sure. Okay. We are fighting and creeping at the same time. Oh, Mr. Mamako. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, there is Tome of Knowledge, of course, can help a little bit, and both players are on tier 3. Pala Rifle player is the first one to break supply limit. And it looks like the Orc, he wants to fight. Okay, it's going to be expansion on 50 supply. Fra is trying to be very efficient. And I think he's looking okay-ish for now. Greedy Creep by Mr. Toxie, by Nemo, by the Pali Rifle player. And they're just dancing a little bit. And scouting Militia to check the potential expo. Okay, they're going to split the camps. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Hello, Mr. Arkial, welcome. Two favorite builds, Pala Rifle and Orc with Bloodlust. Cool that you enjoyed it. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is an important moment. Look at the supply. Orc is not making any units, but supply for the human player is still in production. Knight and Priest is +6 supply. So still, I think that, you know, Pala Rifle player could just win the fight. Ladies and gentlemen, Orc can creep. Because Pala Rifle player would try to maybe cancel the expo. So Orc, if wants to be sneaky, he can creep both camps, and the Gargantuan Sea Turtle is still there. And this guy can drop amazing items, permanent level 4. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. +4, I mean +6 strength, that's good. And there is a Mercamp up for grabs, nice levels for the Orc. I'm still nobody, Mr. Ark, I'm nobody as well, don't worry, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, this expansion is going to be cancelled, but this expansion bought a lot of time for the Orc player. Lightning Shield Farseer needs to go back. What is the item? Ah, there was another pendant. This TC has 470 mana. There's a lot of mana.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we are getting into the StarCraft 2 mode. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Ark. Yal, welcome to the stream. What race do you play? Tell me more about you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ark... Okay, patch. Good. The Orc is starting the fight right. Mr. Toxie needs to teleport back. And ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. Okay, I like Blade Master Mirror Image with Orc. Okay, defensive TP, I like this. Supply favors human player, but levels are much better for the Orc. We don't have... Okay, we have Priest technology for this pull. Militia will be pulled back. Nemo with 1100 lumber. He has only 1-0 upgrades on his rifles and 0-0 on the knights. Okay, expansion is planted again. One troll, I mean, Berserker is a grown troll, so it's not troll headhunter, it's a Berserker now. Why not make 2-1 break? I will make a breaker, but Mr. Torch, I don't know what would be the official recommendation from Professor Lemes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this fight is going to be interesting. TC needs to go in front. We don't have Invul. Storm connects with almost everything. Now we need to keep eye on the Firelord. Suction is on the Blood Mage, but Blood Mage taking the mana. TC is in very dangerous position. This TC needs invul. This TC needs mana potions. Speaking of mana potions, we have the Kodo Beast. Ladies and gentlemen, the Orc with all of those buffs is here. But TC is in a bad position. One more bolt and he will die. Kodo wants to go in front. Ladies and gentlemen, Farseer has a TP, ladies and gentlemen. This fight is getting crazy out of hand. Huge supply lead for the Pala Rifle player, but it was so close for the Orc to get the momentum. TC was missing the mana potion. We didn't see any Stomp Lightning Shield combination, and ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a disaster. Mr. Toxi can keep his Paladin alive while kiting, and let me tell you, all of those rifles are going to connect. We have 2 knights. And yes, Orc heroes are out of position, Orc heroes are just suffering, and ladies and gentlemen, I think this game is going to over soon. I like the addition of the Kodo Beast for this particular reason. They can eat knights and go back. Rifles with only 1-0 upgrades. Mr. Toxic has 1500 lumber. He should do the long distance mining. He has 3 AFK units. He has the full wall off, and he's still winning. Ladies and gentlemen, this means that he feels the power. Pool Orc is trying to survive somehow. Now we have invul on the TC, but I think this is too late. This expansion is operational. Okay, there is okay, there is an opening. Mr. Tox is just winning this hard. This is the Night Priest army. The Night Priest army. Orcs are so scared. The stomp into nothing. I think Mr. Fra is just accepting his defeat. Okay, we have the POs, the Blood Mage goes in, bolted immediately, no more mana on him, so he can't use the Soul Burn. Speaking of mana, we would love to see some juicy Stomps and Lightning Shield on a unit in front, but yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Paladin is ready. Blood Mage has a lot of mana to give to MK. Level 3 on the Blood Mage, it means no more mana for the Orc. By the way, in this position, I would just leave 1 knight, and I would still pressure the Orc, I think. Because, you know, you leave 1 knight, and this 1 knight will kill every single worker and the expo as well. But Mr. Tox is just making sure to kill it. But if he would like to, you know, maximize the time, not let Orc heal, I think he could basically just leave 1 knight and just push. 1500 lumber. I'm going to make fun of Mr. Toxi for having 1500 lumber in this game. Look where this is a water ship. This ship went to the water. Okay, she wants to swim. Okay, you can dream, little ship. Okay, she's back on land. That's fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Big fight. 78 supply versus 49. The TC can't stomp, can't connect. You know that Tauren chieftains, they love to stomp in the middle of everything. There is no mana potion. And ladies and gentlemen, this game is beyond over. Pala Rifle, I mean, stealing the item here in the early game at the marketplace was big. Nice control. Mr. Toxi went for this fast tier 3. I was trying to play fast tier 3 versus Orcs myself. But yes, it wasn't that easy. But Mr. Toxi found the way, and he won versus 2100 plus MMR Orc. And yes, the Orc is still trying, but we have the full vision, we know. I just googled if ship can swim. My bet is they can't. But what is the answer? Okay. So yes, Orc is trying to buy time, but there is nothing working for the Orc. They can. Okay, but it's probably not very pleasant for them. Okay, with MK, Orc can't really run back. I mean, are we going for a fancy surround? Let's see about that. Okay. 39 supply versus 76. There is 1 knight devoured. Okay, I mean, I can't blame Mr. Orc for trying. He doesn't know that Mr. Nemo has everything. on the planet Earth. And he'll just roll over. Just roll over the orc. We have Staff of Sanctuary. MK is here. Connects into the TC. And look at this Siphon. Maybe not. Paladin has no... Okay, Banish. Banish to the rescue. And the Shabas are here to patch the Banish. What Org is trying to do is trying to do the hero focus strategy. To prove his point, baby. And for a moment we were scared, but you know, the priests are here to heal. And the rest of the Orc army is just bleeding out. So yes, this is what players sometimes do. They go for the hero focus. To just, you know, kill something, maybe force TP, but it's mostly, you know, to leave the game in style. To show the opponent that, hey, I was able to kill your hero. You are a noob. And I just lost to noob, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, sometimes Warcraft 3 logic is quite complex. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? 80 supply versus 37. I'm trying to make it interesting for you, but guys... 1-0 rifles. Master... Where is inner fire? Show us armor. I want to see big armor upgrades. Values. Okay, GG. Where was the inner fire, Mr. Toxie? Okay. Okay, they played the regame, but I'm not... Oh no! Ladies and gentlemen. Blade Zupa versus Francesc. There's a Polish player that doesn't like to play versus lamers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Blade Spua versus Francesc. Okay, if you don't know, Mr. Francesc, he met Cass from Gym Community. And he had some very nasty things to say to Cass because he was angry about the gameplay of Mr. Cass. So I wonder if Mr. Francesc is going to say some things to Blade Zupa. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blade Zupa plays a very crazy strategy. Mr. Moonson wrote, I got a match against the same Nidar player 4 times on ladder today. I kept beating him with Pala Rifle and he kept calling me a noob. Mr. Moonson, it sounds like a perfect start of the friendship. Blade Spua, Zupa. Hello, Mr. Jinvar. Nice to see you. Mr. Jinvar, I watched Blade Zupa game and you are here. Coincidence? I don't think so. Friendship, he says. Well, you can still, you know, befriend somebody. Remember. I mean, no, Mr. Mole. Like, Mr. Mole. When you are busy in real life doing grown-up things, okay? I was playing 4v4. And I met so many players in 4v4 that could get angry. But another day they say, hello, how are you doing? So, you know, you with some players, you just need to accept it. Ladies and gentlemen, there is beautiful Makrura. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. So, yes, but of course, there are some players you can't reason with. They are just quite, you know, annoying. You don't like them. They don't like you. Don't deal with them. But there is, I believe, that it's not most of the players, right? And if you are angry for the eternity that somebody called you a noob, you are also part of the problem. Okay? It's a video game. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play probably versus this guy on Polish land. We are going to fight for death in the human mirror. And let's see, can he deal with Blade Zupa? On paper, Mr. Franek, the green human, is a huge favorite. I met him in real life last year. Very cool guy, of course. And Blade Spua is going shopping. We all know where he's going. Oh, he's going to the middle. No, he's going shopping. You need to start your day with a coffee. No, 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 no. With a circlet. Look at this. Don't tell me that he's going to buy another one. Okay, just creep the middle. Hello, Mr. Musica. And hello, of course, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Leaky. He is going Super Zayan. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Franek, do you know Blade Spua? See about that. Mr. Franek is practicing for the Polish LAN. Level 2 on the Archmage. It was 2 farm tech, so he's going to play Rifle Caster, so he's not going to be very oppressive versus Blade Spua in the early game. Mr. Blade Spua, even though he has 54 APM. 54, yes, he has 4 times less APM than his opponent. He can scout. Circlet acquired. So Mr. Blade Zupa has already 2 circlets in his collection. Now he can creep in peace. And this camp can give him cloths +5. And we all know that Blade Zupa loves permanent items. Okay. This is true, Mr. Musica. A complicated term. I think I do understand what does it mean, but I'm not sure that the simplest explanation is the right one. I don't know, something like that. Let's go. Cloves +5, ladies and gentlemen. The Warcraft 3 gods. I am smiling. Mr. Two-Face, okay, I found a present for you. Ice Soldier plays on ladder. I think we have a gift from the gods. Enjoy your cake. Ice Soldier is waiting for you, ladies and gentlemen. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2 Blade Master is here. Okay. He's going for the Water Elementals. Water Elementals, they give a lot of experience. Mr. Blade Super is body blocking with 61 APM. Mamma mia. Okay, so, Mr. Franek. Yeah? Mr. Two-Face, this is a grande derby. Grande derby. Polish community, look at this base.
Forces are under attack.
Mr. Blade Zupa is more than ready. We need boots of speed. We need boots of speed. It's going to be Fire Lord? No. Okay. You got a thing for Blade Zupa? I mean, you know, like there is this insect, moth, right? The moths are attracted by bright light. And I'm attracted by creativity. It's close to some psychotic laming, maybe, but this is creativity, and you know, I just tend to float there naturally. So okay, is it going to be tier 2 expansion? Okay, let's see about that. It's not like he created that strat. Mr. Masgrat, show me somebody else on Warcraft 3 Champions that plays this strategy on Flow TV. Hello, Mr. Baskill, nice to see you, and I will gladly check him out. There is a lot of caveats. Is it the word, Mr. Baskill? One caveat, gentlemen. He needs to play Blade Master TC. He needs to collect the items. Playing you like Grants, Headhunters is strictly forbidden. Stuff like that. Ladies and gentlemen, tier 2 expansion by Mr. Frances. I like it. I like it a lot. Mr. Blade Zupa is done with the camp, and he's suffering from success. Mr. Blade Zupa left one item on the ground. Maybe the TC will pick it up. That's why he's going for the TC. He wants to get item carrier. Speaking of the items, the Blade Master is almost ready. A lot of permanent items here. Blade Master is strong. Ladies and gentlemen, the TC is going on foot to bring the Healing Soul. When Warcraft 3 came out on beta, me and my friends would only play Blade Master Mirror Image with air. Cool! How much damage the Mirror Image used to deal. Because for me, I'm a Warcraft 3 zoomer, you know. I'm not that old school in Warcraft 3. I don't remember the good old times. Especially, you know, with a lot of details. By the way, look at this TC, already getting some nice items. Mr. Blade Spua has 3 circlets. It never gets old. But yes, Mr. Blade Spua is a nice person to watch. And he's in top 10% of Warcraft 3 Champions ladder. Top 10%. Strong player. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Franek, where is your expansion? No expansion? Ladies and gentlemen, this game may escalate. No, Mr. Xex, I don't think so. Mr. Franek is like not deep into watching Twitch streams, at least from what I remember. So definitely he is not spending time on my Blade Zupa watch. But now he will know Blade Zupa naturally. And ladies and gentlemen, those footies are going to die to spikes. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this Blade Master. He needs orb. He needs orb. Give me orb. Tasty orbs. He's sell the gloves of haste. I know him. He'll sell the glove. He sold the gloves. Good investment. It's maybe going to be a very high level Blade Master. Okay. Okay, this expansion is getting up slowly. Couldn't human just get mortars and game over? A lot of humans thought so. A lot of humans thought so, and what works for Blade Zupa is his MMR. Okay, there's attempt to... Oosh! Oosh! Ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master is on fire. Invul on the MK. I would attack the Water Elemental to patch this. Stomp! Defensive stomp, there is Invul. Use the healing solve. Use the healing solve under the Invul. And Mr. Blade's Puach is trading units for mana. Okay, the TC, the MK can die. Mr. Blade Zupa is going back. Mr. Blade Zupa is like, okay, let's heal together, right now.
Forces are under attack.
I mean, we know how to win versus Blade Zupa all the time with Undead. I don't know which strategy from human is the best. And they are so fast, yeah, this is funny. No, the MK! Ah, the TC, there is Invul, he needs to use the small Invul. Maybe not, he's so fast, he's fast and furious. No, with Undead is very easy. Criplord expansion, Necro Wagons tier 2, Impale harassment, item jacking. We have a lot of ideas. And no more healing for the TC. Blade Master is back. Okay, that was an explosive exchange, but yes, Mr. Blade Zupa has no expansion. I think it's the time for the expo. Mr. Blade Spua. He's making those Trollbat Raiders, but is it going to be good enough? Mr. Franek has towers. Going tier 3 on expansion. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Franchance is just going to win this hard. Mr. Blade Zupa was not able to break him. And... are we going to see purges? Purge? Orb can purge? Okay. One purge only. MK level 3, that's strong. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is a crazy guy. Okay? Dota 2 player, basically. He has 2 heroes, buying items, and Franek is here. This is an unfortunate timing for Mr. Blade's Pua. He dodged! He dodged! The bolt with an invul, even though he has 86 APM. But the TC is still dead. Defensive stop, but slow. Ay. Mr. Blade Zupa is a little bit behind with the speed scroll technologies. Okay. I feel bad for Blade Spua. Okay, maybe this is his chance. Those Trollbat Raiders.
Players' forces are under attack.
What exactly is Blade Zupa building towards, Mr. Baskill? Immortality. Hello, Mr. OMGN TV. Immortality. He wants to be remembered as the best creative player ever. And yes, Mr. OMG TV, it's the lowest APM player that I know of. And to give you the real answer, Mr. Baskill, sometimes he's trying to make a sneaky expansion and he's just laming with Bat Raiders and trading units with just heroes. And in this game it looks very bad. But again, Blade Zupa has more MMR than I have with most of my off races. Of course I have more with Pala Rifle, but you know, it's Pali Rifle. But yes, he 1800 MMR, not too shabby. He could join GNL as a coach. Gym Newbie League, of course, organized by the Gym Discord. Very friendly place. And yes, this doesn't work for you, Mr. Blade Zupa. My Twitch chat is getting annoyed by you not winning, but remember, he's playing versus Francesc. Francesc was like 2000 plus MMR not that long ago. He's a very strong player. And Blade Zupa with Zeppelin laming? Mamma mia. I haven't seen Blade Zupa Zeppelin usage like ever. He's retraining to Stomp.
A player's forces are under attack.
He has... I don't know, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. I don't think so. And usually when Blade Zupa is like not following his normal game recipe, you know that he's desperate. Because this laming is not going to do much. Yeah, you have Shockwave. Okay. Hidden base. I mean, Blade Zupa knows how to base race. But I think he's just going to lose to those towers. I think he's just going to lose to those towers, man. Okay, I'm getting DMs. 1 second. Check. Okay, all good, all good. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to use the Zeppelin to escape this situation. Mr. Franek is just chilling. As we can see, the Zeppelin drop did something. But towers are enough. Towers are enough to defend this human base. Even without mercenary, but... Okay, we have... Oh, Blade Zoom, no! Okay, there is a TP, there is a TP. I thought that with Zeppelin dying, Blade Zupa would be stuck there forever. Maybe Mr. Franek is just typing? I mean, Blade Zupa is close to leaving the game, but he still believes. And actually this lumber harassment, okay. Lumber is low on Mr. Francesc, but he's getting such a high levels. He's playing casters. Okay, he's giving entire camp to the paladin. Okay, remember that those high level creeps, they focus your low HP units. Blade Zupa with another Zeppelin. I still believe that he will lose to just towers at this stage of the game. Let's test this Fury. Okay, maybe not. Those illusions, they look strong, but 2 arcane towers, also quite good. Okay, say bye-bye to your mana. And Mr. Francesc is going to kill the main base. You say, you are laming me, I have 2 bases, and you have 1. I'm going to kill your 1 base. And then what? Okay, there is expansion on the way, but... Okay, Blade Zupa was able to split again. He was able to kill a lot of peasants. Mr. Francesc is just creeping. By the way, retraining to Blizzard would be a nice idea. Blizzard is very good as an anti-structure technology. And the first siege engine is coming. Blade Pua, he proved me wrong. He was able to break this base and he did not lose 2 towers. But yes, I think that is quite over. As you can see, the spike upgrades, they don't work on tanks because they are range units. And Mr. Blade Zupa still there. Okay, Orb of Lightning can pronk. And by the way, crit works on tanks as well, but Mr. Blade Zupa knows what's up. And he GG's out. You know, it wasn't the best game of Mr. Blade's Pua, but there is a lot of other cool games that he played. Okay, Francesc versus Sonic, but it's a different Sonic. Wojtarenko is playing Ladder versus Random, but it was a draw. Mr. Vez versus Nemesis. Is it Polish Nemesis? Let me see. Yeah, it's a Polish Nemesis. Oh, high MMR random player. Maybe he just won the first game. Probably. Probably not. Okay, good. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play myself, but on Bnet, because I'm practicing my my Archmage Footman skills, and this account is strictly for that. As you see, the Sad Seal avatar is not a mistake. Okay, a second. As you can see, the Sad Seal avatar is not a mistake, because this is me when I play Archmage Footman. By the way, if somebody is watching the channel and not following, please consider following me on Twitch. And there is also my YouTube, and I have some shorts they are going to publish there. They are already prepared. So make sure to check the content, and there is going to be a cool Blade Zupa game. Very cool Blade Zupa game, 22 centimeters. Congratulations! That's a very decent size. I mean, if you are talking about pizza, 22 centimeters pizza is not that wide. River, mamma mia. Okay, he's a fellow streamer from Twitch. Okay, Human Mirror, good practice for me. Good practice for me, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I'm going to lose this game, but I'm going to lose this game in style. The Human Mirror, that's what I need to practice, because I'm going to play versus very good players like Mr. Francesc. And let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
Yes, my lord. What? Oh, word. Ready to work. What is it? What is it?
We are on Binet. I'm going to play Human Mirror. I think he knows well how to play the Human Mirror himself. And we are on Makrura map, so the creep road is very straightforward. You do the Mad Golem camp.
What? Yes, my lord.
Then you do the turtles.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. What is it? Ready to work.
And you proxy creep Makrura.
Job's done. Job's done.
And I need to have an early Arcane Tower because he's an experienced player. So he knows how to be aggressive. And there will be a lot of clicking involved.
Ready to job's done.
We'll go for the Arcane Tower very early.
All gold is required. Ready for action. Yes, my lord. Is required. More gold is required. Yes, my liege.
But it's better to have early Arcane Tower than too late.
More gold is required. More gold is required. What is it? Yes, my lord. What? Yes, my lord. More gold is required. On my way. On my way.
I can help.
Job's done.
I'm trying to think here. That's
Ready
curious.
for action. Job's done.
I'll check it out. Sounds interesting. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting. I hate resorting to violence. You asked for it. What's the plan? I can help. You asked for it. That's curious. I'll check it out. I hate resorting to violence.
Ready for action.
I can help.
Yes, my lord.
Think here.
Let me at 'em.
What's the plan? That's curious.
Say the word. Right. Attack! Aye, my lord.
That's curious. I'll take care of it.
Forces are under attack. Off I go then. Yes, me Ready lord. For action. Forward.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. Sounds good.
You
What's
need.
the plan? I can help.
Yes, my liege.
Okay, I think I will be just aggressive.
Squad! Attack! Right.
What's the plan? Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. I can help.
Stay ready for action. On my way.
That's curious. What's the plan?
I don't know about clicking on his Archmage.
Our forces are under attack.
I can help. I'll check it out.
And I'm 10 lumber short.
I'll take care of it. That's curious. You asked for it.
More work? Yes, me lord. More work?
I can
Righto.
help. Sounds interesting.
Ready to work?
I'm trying to think here.
Yes, me lord.
What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence. You asked for it. I can help. Sounds interesting. Sounds good. I'll check it out. I'll take care
Is
of
he
it.
taking?
I hate resorting to violence. I'll check
Oh,
it out.
he's
I'll
not.
take care of it. That's good.
Forces are under attack.
Sounds good. What's
Ready
the
for
plan?
action. Yes,
I
my
can
liege.
help. You asked for it.
Say the word. Aye, my lord.
That's good. Sounds interesting.
You need. On my way. What do you
I
need?
can help.
What is it? Off
What's
I
the
go
plan?
then.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. I hate resorting to violence.
Orders? Right.
That's curious. You asked for it. That's curious. What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out. Shh. I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting.
More work?
I can help. That's curious.
Is he making a shop?
I can help. What's the plan?
And I can't get my... He's still tier 1?
You asked for
Say
it.
the word.
I can help. Sounds
Yes,
interesting.
my liege.
That's curious.
Job done.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. Sounds good. I'll check it out.
What?
What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence. What's the plan? That's curious.
You need. Aye. On my way. Let
I
me
can
out.
help.
Right.
That's curious.
Say the word. Right. Aye, my lord. On my way. Ready for action.
Got tier 3.
I hate resorting to violence. Shh. I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting. I can help. You asked for
Yes,
it.
my liege. Of course. Right.
His defense.
On my way.
I'll check it out. Sounds interesting.
Yes, my liege.
I'll take care of it. Sounds good.
Orders? Ready for action.
I can help. You asked for it. I'll check it out.
Say the word.
That's good. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it.
What do you need? For Lorderer! Yes, my liege. You need.
That's curious. I'll take care of it. Shh. I'm trying to think here. I'll check it out. I can help. Sounds interesting. You asked for it. Shh. I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? Sounds good. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting.
Orders? Say the word. Of course. Say the word. On my way. Aye, my lord.
What is it? Righto. More work? Yes, me lord.
That was a very stubborn expansion.
The plan. That's curious.
Yes, my liege.
I can help. I'll check it out. Shh. I'm trying to think.
Orders?
I think I should just counter expand, right?
More
That's
work?
curious. I'll check it out. Sounds good. Sounds interesting.
We need to wait.
Sounds interesting. I'll check it out.
What is it? What? Yes, me lord.
That's curious. Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Yes, me lord.
What's the plan?
Okay,
Of course.
I can help.
What do you need? Aye, my lord. Say the word.
Job done.
I can help.
Job
Yes,
done.
my liege. Attack!
What's the plan? I'll take care
Job
of
done.
it. Sounds interesting.
Orders? Right. On my way.
I'm trying to think here. I'll take care
You're
of it.
kind of slow for a
That's
human,
curious.
aren't you?
Sounds good.
What's happening? That's more like it. Let's get moving.
What's the plan?
Yes, me lord.
I'm trying to
More
think here.
work? Righto. What?
I can help. I'll check it out. I hate resorting to violence.
Say the word. Aye, my lord. Right.
What is it? What is it? Off I go then.
That's curious. What's the plan?
Orders? Of course.
I can help. Shh. I'm trying to think here.
What do you need? On my way. On my way.
I can help.
Take this, you bastard! It's hammer time.
I'm trying to think here. Sounds good.
Zeppelin drops.
More work? All
That's
right.
curious.
Let's do this.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Let's get moving. Let's get it on. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
I'll check
No
it out.
Zeppelin drops.
I can help. Sounds interesting.
Let's get it on.
That's curious. You asked for it.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. What? All right. Righto.
Cleanse this land.
Yes,
That's
me lord.
curious. Shh, I'm trying to think here.
What's happening? That's more like it. I'm ready and
What's the
waiting.
plan?
All work. Our forces are under attack.
I can help. I'll take care of it. Sounds good. Sounds interesting.
What is it? Off I go then. What is it?
That's curious. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it.
I come.
All
What's the
gold
plan?
is required.
That's curious.
Our forces are under attack.
What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
I come to cleanse this land. What ails you?
I can help. What's the plan?
Shit.
Our town is under
You asked
siege.
for it.
My aid required.
Be gone, spawn of darkness.
As you wish. Of course, I come to cleanse this land.
Job done. Yes, me lord.
Let's do this. It's hammer time.
Our town is under siege. Forces are under attack.
I'm trying to think. I'll check it out. I can help.
Ready to work. All work.
Let's get moving. Let's get it on. Yes, my
That's
liege.
curious. Sounds interesting.
I come to cleanse this summer.
Forces are under
I
attack.
am your
Plan.
Think I
I'll
should
check
push.
it out.
Ready to work.
I'm trying to think here.
Is my aid required? Is someone
That's curious. I'll take care of it. What's the plan?
Ready to work.
I can help. That's
Ready to
curious.
work.
Sounds good. Shh. I'm trying to think. I can help.
Forces are under
You asked
attack.
for it. I'll take care of it.
Our town is under siege. What? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Forces are under attack. Our town is under siege.
Human action.
Think here. Sounds interesting. What's the plan?
What's happening?
Probably a bad idea. Why he made so many towers?
What is it? Off I go then. What is it?
That's curious. Sounds good.
What's happening?
The Blood Elves await. I'll
What's the
handle it.
plan?
Our town is under siege.
Human action.
I'm trying to think.
Let's get moving. Let's do this.
That's curious. I'll take care of it.
I'm ready and waiting.
I can help. What's the plan? I hate going into violence. I can help. You asked for it. I'm trying to think. Sounds interesting.
Right away. What is my aid required?
That's curious.
What ails you? I am your servant. Is someone right away?
Ready and
Yes,
I shouldn't trade. Why he made so many towers?
Our hero has fallen.
Why he made so many towers? I should just ignore this. He probably had 0 towers. Why this Archmage was glowing? Oh, it's a skin. Why I pushed into towers? Why I pushed into towers? So stupid. Early game was so good for my standard. Why I did retrain, man? Should just secure my expo. Like, look. I'm so stupid.
ready for action.
Have full tag advantage. Made in the main.
Job done. Our forces are under attack. Job done.
I should just creep. I should just creep and kill his footies. I should make 2 Sorks versus Laming.
Job done.
I should make 2 Sorks.
Ready for action.
Why I pushed into this, man? Hard game, hard game. Ay, ay, ay. Don't fight with towers, so. Ay, 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 ay. Simple, simple, but hard for the ape to understand. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Do we have some cool games? Okay, I need to take a short break. And Lemons is playing versus Tech. Okay, that's what I want to see. And but before I go there, I need to prepare a supper for my grandfather. So, guys, I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. And then I will have some fun casting. If someone's watching the stream and not following, please consider following. And sorry for poor performance. I could do it. But yes, I pushed into the towers. That was a mistake. And I should make 2 Sorks versus Laming. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, be right back. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Mr. Ina. Welcome everybody after the break. And Lemes versus Teco. Is it a draw? Maybe it's not a draw. Hello, Mr. Sixa, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Draw or not draw? That's my question. Lemes is proposing to draw the game. And Mr. Teco is a nice guy. And he's saying, okay, draw. Why would they draw? Professor Lemes doesn't like human mirror. Mr. Woody is back. Monka S. Monka S. Lemes versus Fram. Ladies and gentlemen, I think if we have a live Lemes game, we can't say no. Okay, Lemes Plot TV games. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm still thinking about the previous game. Versus Mr. River. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. I made so stupid decisions. I should just play Sorks. Two priests? Two Sorks, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but I digress. Let's just enjoy Professor Lemes' greatness in this another game of Professor Lemes on Warcraft Champions. Flow TV is of course enabled on ladder, and because of that we can get Professor Lemes experience. And again, I'm going to try to predict every Professor Lemes move. So, as we can see, so far, Professor Lemes is doing everything standard. Now we need to count the workers, because Professor has been experimenting with additional peasants before the tech. Let's see about that. So, now Professor Lemes is going for the Paladin. Two more peasants, okay, and that's standard. If he makes one more or two more, that's already unorthodox. So, ladies and gentlemen, is Professor Lemes going for additional peasants? Now he has the opportunity. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, he is testing the additional peasants before tech technologies. Okay, okay, as we can see, our supply is like 22, 23. I don't know what to think about this. If Professor Lemes thinks that's alright, so be it. But I don't really like to have this, I mean, it's forcing us to have an additional farm. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Paladin is patiently waiting at the back. Professor Lemes can make... Remember how I did this? So recaps. Ah, the pool here. That was quite good. And Mr. Two-Face, welcome back. And thank you for the tier 3 sub, ladies and gentlemen. Let me count the Makruras. Okay. 3 Makruras for you. Mr. Two-Face, 1, 2, 3. I meant 3 workers. Okay. I mean, I still think that it's too many workers, but ladies and gentlemen, if we are going to play versus like heavy laming, like making a lumber mill also gives you more lumber because of this shorter path. And Mr. Two-Face, I'm all yours. If you want to play ladder later, I can cast a soldier game versus some typical night elf. I will stream today. Of course, I'm a gamer. I don't go outside that often. Okay, recently, I went outside often. Ladies and gentlemen, there is still no tower. And Professor Lemes will have a lot of lumber, but he's being kept hostage by this orc. Now he lost one worker. I like Mr. Fra Micro. The micro looks okay-ish. So Lemes is running after the wolves. Experience is very low on both players. And yes, Professor Lemes has a lot of lumber. But he still invests. Oh, human towers are made from paper. Close your eyes. Okay, the orc hesitated. He could kill the tower. He hesitated, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes with the holy light on point. Okay. Spicy game. Paladin is tanking a lot, but look at those headhunters. There's a lot of them, plenty of them, and the base layout of Professor Lemes. He is being blocked a little bit. Mr. Fra played tier 3 Bloodlust previously, Mr. versus Mr. Toxion Equals. Maybe it was the Equals special, and the headhunter is dead. Professor Lemes with the shadow stepping, you know, cancelling the animation, going closer and closer to the opponent. He already got one headhunter down. So, still no lumber mill, but when we have that many workers, we don't need one. We have two additional workers. In this place where this farm is being built, I think we could have a lumber mill, but again, my MMR with Pala Rifle is very low, while Professor Lemes' MMR is very high. Speaking about low numbers, the HP on Paladin is going down. Mamma mia. Okay. There was the last... This Paladin is like... Maybe Professor Lemes should like remove this Paladin and rebuild it. To take this Paladin into full HP, full mana will take forever. Okay, Panda second, Mr. Taesiok approach. So... Now, the idea is that Farseer should creep. I mean, Panda should creep, Farseer should provide wolves, and that's it. We want to have Farseer level 1, Panda level 3. But of course, creeping level 3 can take some time, and... This harassment is not good! What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to harass like that, Mr. who has more MMR than I have by a lot, so Mr. Fra, no hard feelings, I know that it's hard to play versus Professor Lemes. Like, it's better to have AFK Farseer in the middle, just watching the two camps, and, you know, just don't die like that. Because we are feeding Pala Rifle. And Pala Rifle is good enough without feeding. Without, okay? Without feeding. Ladies and gentlemen. By the way, Mr. Two-Face described me the cake. Not because I want to eat it. Let me tell you, in my life I ate plenty stuff. Sweet stuff and stuff like that. But I'm just curious. Was it like was it made by your family member, or is like somebody bought it for you? Was it like special with like a dedication, or maybe with a picture of moon? Maybe it was with the picture of moon. On top of that, for the viewers they don't know, Mr. Moderator, Mr. Dwie XXX, he was born in the year 2000, so he's 25 years old, and today's his birthday. So. Happy birthday, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is going Insta Tier 3. I do remember I have a YouTube video called Going Tier 3 versus Orc from like 1 year ago. Okay, this harassment looks a little bit better. As we can see, Farseer is around. Banish to stop potential last hits. Okay. But Panda is getting big, and the Orc already has 2 towers. Kiting towers is not that easy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Firelord as a third hero, that's standard. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay. And are we going to fight? Are we going to lame? What's the plan? There is no expansion for the orc, Professor Lemes, you know. We know what orcs can do. Hello, Mr. Genie. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Bam. It's open. Beautiful. Both players are just creeping Professor Lemes with this tier 3 technology. Of course, MK is a great addition to bolt the panda and drain mana from the panda. But what else Professor Lemes is going to add to this combination? What is good versus Taurens? Professor Lemes says that going Gryphons is not necessary, that you can play just Rifle Caster, and Professor Lemes is going for third attack upgrade for the rifles. Third attack upgrade, it costs tremendous amount of lumber. But Professor Lemes knows what to do with his rifles, so maybe it's a good investment. Paladin has no healing, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fra is connecting. Breath of Fire on the panda, disabled! Ladies and gentlemen, Firelord was too late with anti-suction technologies. Solber on the Paladin, and what about the... okay, Chain Lightning, too late! And Dispel on the Paladin, ladies and gentlemen, that was a good exchange for Professor Lemes. With nicely timed Dispel, Panda did a mistake because Panda did not use the mana efficiently and the mana went to Blood Mage. And now, speaking on the Panda, looks like Panda is going to die. I don't know why we are not using Scroll of the Beast. It looks like a very important fight. Okay, now he used one and Panda is dead and game is over. Minus 10 supply, Professor Lemes with Divine Shield on level 4. This Paladin is unkillable. And yes, rifles with 3-0. Remember that upgrades on tier 3 are taking forever. I like said earlier, I'm pretty newbie. Fra seems to use Farsighted a lot. Is there any matches where Farsighted Hunter is pretty bad? Yes, versus Nidelf. There is the community opinion that versus Nidelf, Farsighted Hunter is easy to counter on high level, not on low level. I had plenty success with Farsighted Hunter, but if your opponent really knows what to do, Headhunters are pretty fragile, easy to die. And yes, Farseer Headhunter. Farseer is not providing value in the late game because of the Dispulse. So yes, versus Nidelf is not good. Versus Human is meta. In Org Mirror, it's usually Blade Master Mirror image, Blade Master Mirror without mirror image in the Org Mirror, but Farseer can be played with Headhunters there. Versus Undeads in the past, they really tried to play. Hello, Mr. Tekas. They really tried to play Farseer Headhunter, but they decided that Wyvers is just better. So yes, versus Orc is the meta. Versus a Human is the meta for sure. And the worst versus Nidelf. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. MK with level 3, level 1. He has the Captain America mask. More tanky. Org is creeping though. The Expo is finally up. But Professor Lemes has 12 supply advantage. And this... Professor Lemes doesn't see because they are fighting during the night. And during the night the vision is impaired. So yes, but it's still going to be a creep jug. And this is quite unlucky. Oh no! Experience and item for the Orc. Human Aura. Human Aura, okay. Okay, Speed Scroll, stop Professor, maybe surround. Okay, the Speed Scroll was dispulled, that's why Firelord is dying. Firelord is dead. Ladies and gentlemen, Orc has an expansion, while Professor Lemes is pushing 3-1 rifles. Very strong rifles, mamma mia. Breath of Fire, juicy, but there is still Heal Scroll on Professor Lemes. Supply is dropping very rapidly for the Orc. And I think Professor Lemes is going to seal the deal with some fancy bolt. He's going for the Farseer. Farseer is fragile. Level 3 Farseer goes down. And with the Farseer going down and Firelord in the altar, I think that the hope for the Orc to win this game is very, very limited. Do we have Inner Fire? Yes, Inner Fire is possible. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's just over. Orc is trying to produce, but look at those rifles. +9 armor. Mamma mia. +9. 13 in total. Taurens are dying. Altar is dead before the Firelord. Professor Lemes knows about the expansion. MK in front. Connecting nicely. GG. Mr. Xexo, there is a table on Liquipedia. One armor is, I don't remember, it's 6% something. But yes, there is a very nice table on Liquipedia. Yes, Mr. Hisak Grandelemes. That's for sure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'll play Binet. 2 armor, 6% damage reduction. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Hello, Professor. Professor, do you like these 2 additional peasants? Do you like the 2 additional peasants? Hello, Mr. Gradient. Armor. Okay, so 2 armor, damage reduction, according to this table. Okay. Mr. Tekas, there is Krolu Discord, which is like mostly Polish, but they play 3v3, and there is my Discord, which is more about 1v1, and there is a Polish channel. So you need to check Mr. Krolu, and you need to check this one. And there was a second Polish clan Discord, but I don't remember what is happening there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the armor rating, damage reduction, effective HP. Okay, so every armor upgrade is 6%. Every armor 1 upgrade. So damage reduction is growing as well. So 1 armor is 5% damage, according to this table. Ladies and gentlemen, let me play 1 second. Let me check one thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to play Binet now. 1 game. I need to get in shape as well. And let's hope for Human Mirror. At this point, I'm just looking for Human Mirror on Binet. And Mr. Two-Face, stop TM. What is TM? Well, Mr. Kozak, there is Polski command. You can read about every detail. Okay, let's play 1 game, and then if Mr. Two-Face is on ladder, I can cast his games. See about that. Twisted Meadows. I like Twisted Meadows. Twisted Meadows. Let's go. Yes, Mr. Tekas, I'm the broadcaster. I will stream from LAN. I need to prepare for it. It's pretty stressful to do the event right, but I will try. There is a lot of cool, good players there. During the last run, Mr. Jiraiya was streaming, but now he's not streaming that much. And he's not streaming that much, and he had to go anyway, so the final wasn't streamed. And I can stay for a long time. Yes, of course, everybody can go, but in order to play there as a player, you need to qualify. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get a mirror? Or at least versus Night Elf game. 5,000 MMR. Okay. 5,000 MMR is not that much. Oh, the Blood Mage guy. What I should do versus Blood Mage guy?
All right.
Okay. So he's always playing Blood Mage. You 2 mate. The problem with him playing off meta is that when he's winning, he's like, I won versus you with off meta, and when he's losing, like, oh, I lost, but I lost with off meta.
Yes, me lord.
So he has the best counter strategy ever.
Yes, me lord.
Oh, Mr. Soccer, nice to see you. Okay, I'm going to... What I can do versus Blood Mage Harass? I will play one base, right? Or should I expand on tier 2? What is good versus Knights? I have so many questions. Sorks. Sorks. I need to play Sorks.
Lord, right what is it? Off I go then.
I need to have full wall of course.
All right.
Should I play Workshop?
Job's done. Job's done.
I don't understand.
Ready to work.
Mass towers.
Job's done. More work.
Yeah, let's creep Makrura. I don't need the arcane tower, that's for sure.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord. Job's done.
Ready for action.
What? Off I go then.
Orders? Of course.
Okay, and already I'm typing and I'm making mistakes.
More work. What is it?
Don't type.
All gold is
Nothing good is going to come
ready to work.
Ready for
from
action.
that.
I'm trying to think here. I can help.
More
What's
work.
the plan? I'll take care of it. That's good. Sounds interesting.
What? All right. Job's done.
What's the plan?
Yes, me lord. Ready to work. What is it? Try to. Off I go then. That's it.
Ready for action.
Yes, me lord. What? All right.
What do you need?
That's serious.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm trying to think here.
What?
I can help. I'll check it out.
More work. Right now. More work.
Plan. That's good.
Ready to
Sounds
work.
interesting.
More work. Yes, me lord.
Yes, my liege. On my way. Ready for action.
What is it?
Say the word. Let me at him.
I can help. That's curious.
What do you need?
I'll take care of it. I'll check it out. What's the plan? Sounds good.
Orders?
I can help. Sounds
Should I think I should expand.
Yes,
Our
me lord.
forces are under attack. Yes, my liege. To arms! Say the word.
Ready to work. What? More work?
Ready for
What
action.
is it?
I can help.
What? Right.
What do you need? Aye, my lord. What do you need? Right. Of course. On my way.
What's the plan?
Okay. Bye bye, Footman.
What's
Our
the plan?
forces are
Yes,
under
me lord.
attack. Say the word.
That's curious. You asked
What
for
is
it.
it?
Nice pulso.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Orders?
Ready to work. Yes, me lord. More work.
Yes, my liege. On my way. Right. Of course. Aye, my lord. Let me at him. Aye, my lord.
What? All right.
On my way.
Ready to work. What? What is it? Off I go then. All right.
What do you need? Say the word.
More work. All right.
What do you need?
I'm trying to think.
Right.
Ready
What's
to
the plan?
work.
Sounds good. That's curious. I can help. I hate resorting to violence.
Yes, me
Our
lord.
forces are
Yes,
under
done.
attack.
What is it?
What's the plan? $4.
Ready to work.
Say the word.
That's curious.
Orders? Attack!
I'll check it out.
More work.
I'm trying to think here. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, my liege.
What is it? What? If you want.
I can help. You
Ready
asked
to
for it.
work. More work. Yes, me lord.
Yes, my liege.
What's the plan?
What do you need?
What? Off I go then. Righto. More work. What is
That's
it?
curious.
Say
Ready
the
to
word.
What's
work.
the plan? That's curious.
Orders? Of course.
Shh. I'm trying to think.
He's here.
Orders?
Sounds interesting. Sounds good. I'll check it out.
Upgrade complete.
Sounds
Ready
interesting.
for action.
No?
I'll take care of it. I'll check it out.
More work.
I can help. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it.
Yes,
What's
me
the
lord.
plan?
Okay, so I should just creep, right?
That's curious.
They push him?
I can help. Sounds good.
I don't know what to do.
Ready to
That's
work.
curious. I
Yes,
hate resorting
here.
to violence. I hate resorting to violence. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting. What's the plan? Shh. I'm trying to think here. I can help. I can help. That's curious. Shh. I'm trying to think here.
More
What's the
gold
plan?
is required.
I'll check it out.
Yes, my liege.
I can help. You asked for
You
it.
need. On my way. Right.
That's curious.
What is it? What? Off I go then.
Our forces
What is
are
it?
under
What?
attack.
All
I'm
right.
trying to think
Job
here.
done.
What's the plan?
Say the word.
What's the plan? Sounds good.
Yes, me lord. More work.
That's curious. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out. Sounds good.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of items.
More gold is required.
Our forces are under attack.
I can help.
How are building
Ready to
this?
work. Off I go then. Right. Yes, me lord. What?
I can help. That's curious.
I didn't buy Staff of Teleportation.
What is it? All right. Yes, me lord.
Yes, my liege.
What? Yes,
the
me
plan?
lord.
Say the word. Our forces are under attack. Orders.
More work. More work. What is it? Right. All right. Off I go then. Off I go then.
Sounds interesting. I hate resorting to violence. Sounds good. Sounds interesting. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it.
Ready to job done.
$4.
Yes, me lord.
Orders. Say the word.
I think I should creep, maybe.
I'm trying to think here. That's curious.
What? All right.
What's the plan? I'll take care
Ready
of it.
to work.
Sounds interesting. That's curious. Sounds good.
Job
I can
done.
help.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Righto. What? Righto.
I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? That's curious. You asked for it. What's the plan? Sounds good. Shh. I'm trying to think here. I can help. You asked
Job
for it.
done.
That's curious. What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence. You asked for it.
More work. All
Upgrade
right.
complete.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
More lumber
I can
is
help.
required.
I need to play Sorks, right?
Done.
I'll take care of it.
More work.
What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
Yes, my liege.
Yes, me lord. What? Off I go then.
Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Orders.
I can help. I hate resorting to violence.
What is it?
Research complete.
That's curious.
I don't need this.
That's curious. I'll check it out. You asked for it.
What I should do versus knights?
Shh. I'm trying to think here. I'll check it out. What's the plan? I can help. Sounds good. I'll take care of it.
Job done.
Sounds interesting.
More work.
Our forces are under attack.
Sorks.
What's the plan? Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Job done. What is it? Job
Orders.
done.
More lumber
What?
is required.
Righto.
I can help. I'll check it out.
Yes, me lord. I can't build yes, me
That's
lord.
curious. What's the plan? Sounds interesting. That's curious.
I think he's going to lame.
I'll take care of it. Sounds good. I can help. Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it.
The flows of magic await today.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. I'll check it out.
I'm ready and waiting.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. I can help. I'll check it out.
The flows of magic await today.
What's the plan?
Research complete.
Sounds good.
Help me, help you.
That's
Job done.
curious. I'll take
Upgrade
care of it.
complete.
This better be
That's
good.
curious.
Our towns are under
Off
attack.
I go then. Ready to work.
I'm trying to think here.
What's up?
What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
What is it? What? All right.
I can help.
Once again, it's
What's the plan?
Let's get this. Let's
I
do
can help.
this.
I hate
All
resorting to
right.
violence.
All right.
Our forces are under attack.
Sounds interesting. I'll check it out.
You're kind of
That's
slow for a
curious.
human, aren't you?
I can help. I'll take care of it. That's
the flows of magic await
I'm trying to
today.
think here. What's the plan? I can
Okay,
help.
sorry for not
What's the
talking
plan?
much.
That's curious.
Do you require
Think here.
What? I can't build that. Right.
That's curious.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Ready to work.
I'm trying to think here.
Will it
Sounds
be
good.
hot
cleanse
I
Kick
can
down
help.
Sparky. This
I'm
better
trying to
be
think
good.
here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. More work.
What's the plan?
What do you need?
I can help. That's
you
curious.
require
I'll check
aid,
it out.
human?
That's curious.
Will it be hot shot?
What's the plan?
This better be good.
I can help.
It's Counter Expo.
Kinda slow for a
Do
Do you
human.
Wow.
require aid?
I'm trying to think here.
Kick down
Sounds interesting.
Sparky.
Ready to work. Job's done.
That's curious.
Kick down Sparky.
What's the plan? Sounds good. That's curious. Shh. I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? I can help. I'll take care of it.
Is someone
Will it be hot
Yes, my liege. Let's get moving. You're kind of slow for a
I
human.
need Blizzard.
That's curious. That's
Do you
curious.
require
I can
aid,
help. Shh.
human?
I'm trying to think here.
What? Off I go then. What is it that I do? More work.
What's the plan?
Research
I
Kick
can
down
help.
Sparky. Will it be hot shot? This better
I'm
be
trying to
good.
think here.
Do
That's
you
curious.
require aid?
What's the plan?
Human?
What's happening?
What's the
Help
plan?
me.
I can help.
Help you.
That's curious.
Kick down Sparky.
Some breakers.
That's
This
curious.
better be good. What a
I'm
good
trying to
idea.
think here. I
Will
can
it
help.
be
Our
hot shot?
forces
the
are
plan?
under
I
attack.
can help.
Let's get moving.
I'm
Human?
trying to think
I'm
here.
ready and
Job's done.
That's
What is it?
You're kind of slow for a human.
Yes, my lord.
What's happening?
Will it be hot
That's
shot?
curious.
I'm ready and yes, my liege. Get it on. Let's research. What's happening?
Job's done.
Do you require aid?
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? That's all right.
Help me again?
Of course. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? What's happening? Is someone I am your servant. Let's get moving. Get it on.
Job's done.
Down Sparky. Will it be hot shot?
Ready and moving. Get hammered. Let's get moving. That's all right. Let's do this. Get hammered. I await your attack. Let's get it on. Let's do this. Let's get it on. That's magic. Not enough.
Do you require aid?
I'm ready and moving. Get hammered.
Kick down Sparky.
Actual magic. What is it? Be quick. Let me face the devil and
Help me.
use my aid while I thirst for magic. What's happening?
This better be
That's
good.
curious.
Magic.
Okay, we are alive.
Work. Yes, my lord. Right. What? Yes, my lord.
What's the plan?
But barely.
Kinda slow for a
I need Blizzard.
What's the plan?
I need
That's
Blizzard.
curious. That's curious. Shh. I'm trying to
Will
think
it
here.
be
Sounds
hot shot?
interesting.
Ready to work.
I can help.
Take your time.
All
What's
goes
your
as
plan?
required.
That's
aid,
curious.
human?
I can help. Sounds good.
Our forces are
All
under
goes as
attack.
required. Job's
All
done.
goes
What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
Magic.
Kick down Sparky. Do you require this better be
What?
Think here.
More work. Yes, my lord.
That's
Will
curious.
it be hot shot?
You asked for
Your
it.
wish is my command.
I'm going to have a polymorph and I'm going to polymorph.
Will it be
I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. That's good. Sounds interesting.
And this polymorph
help
I'm trying to think here.
Do
going
you
to win me the game.
I can help.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, that was a terrible position.
this better
I
be
can
good?
help. That's curious.
Your honor.
I'm trying to
Do
think
you
here.
require aid?
What's the plan? Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Help
I can
me.
help.
Help
Job's
me.
done. All
What's
goes
the
as
plan?
required.
That's curious. I'll take care of it.
Let's get moving.
What is it? All right.
I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? That's curious.
Command me. I swear it. For word.
I can help.
Do
That's
you
curious.
require aid? Get down,
I'm trying to
Sparky.
think here. I can help.
Get on
What's
with
the
it.
plan?
What'll it be?
I'm trying to think here. That's curious.
You're kind of slow for a human.
Yes, my lord. Certainly.
I use polymorph. Maybe I should play Blood Mage second.
Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. Sounds good.
Forces are under attack. Off I go then.
I didn't creep.
I await your command.
What'll it be?
Slow for a human.
I'll check it out.
What is it? Our hero is fallen.
That's good.
Your honor. Command me. And wait. Yes, my lord.
Get down, Sparky.
You have a target?
I can help. What's the plan?
Yes, my lord.
Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it. I can help.
Not easy, not easy. Not easy. Wasn't a good game. Ay, 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 ay. I expanded too late and I lose this footman. Bad game? No, it was bad game by me. And yes. Ay, 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 ay. Bad game. How are you doing, Mr. Two-Face? How are you doing, sir? Well, I'm going there. I'm going there. I don't know if this tier 2 is a good thing. I think I should play Blood Mage myself. I should play Blood Mage. This MK is useless. I should play Blood Mage. Who cancelled? Cancel his suction. Yeah. Mr. Two-Face, are you playing? Is Mr. Ice Soldier playing what I can offer? Thank you for the sub again. Doesn't Gryphon's rifle good against it? Rifles can kill his casters and Gryphon's his knights? I don't know. I don't know, sir. Mr. Ice Soldier not playing tonight. He was waiting for Two-Face, ready to say happy birthday. It's not here. Mr. Two-Face is not playing. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Ay. Mr. Mr. Ice Soldier was waiting. Vasiliev is playing on Warcraft Champions. Okay. Okay, let's play one more. Let's play one more. There was a Blade Zupa action today, indeed, sir. For sure. Hey, Saul, would you examine this build someday in Human versus Human? It's exotic. I played. Very good game. And Mr. Gradient, congratulations for winning. That was a short FFA. It was FFA, right? Short one, 22 minutes. WSB analysis. What happened there? Well, Mr. Code, Mr. So, are there so few games where the blood match is the first hero? Isn't the meta strategy? I mean, it works versus me, but it won't work versus like a better player. That's the problem. That's the problem. But I don't know what I should play, to be honest. I think Blood Mage second. But I didn't kill his Blood Mage anyway, so this bolt wasn't that good. I think Blood Mage second. And Banish. With Blood Mage second, I have early Banish. I can banish his knights forever. That's a good idea. Blood Mage second. MK is not good enough. Okay, Mr. Diag.
Easy.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 2 farm tech. We are playing versus Orc. Versus Orc, I would usually play Pally Rifle. On this map, you can play MK. If you are a skillful human.
Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
$52 a minute. I didn't see, sorry.
All gold is
But GG, Mr. Gradient. Yes, this Blood Mage first strategy
all work.
seems good. I had this expansion.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Ready to work. What? Righto.
I think Blood Mage second. That's the idea. It's very good in late stages.
Ready to work.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go.
Done.
2 farm tech. Simple game.
Ready to work. Job's done.
Okay, we are not going for the tower. We are just going to creep the green camp. We are going to produce 3 footies. That's it. No more, no less. And we are going to try to survive until
Ready for orders? Aye, my lord. On my way.
we have our beautiful rifles. This camp is rather hard, so I will take 4 militia.
Yes, ready to work. More gold is required.
So no farm. Number 3. Let's pull militia. We need to creep this early.
Ready for action.
I can help. Shh, I'm trying to think here. I'll take care of it.
Let's try to not take too much damage
That's curious. I can help. Sounds interesting.
on our footies.
That's curious. I'm trying to think here. Sounds good.
Ready for action.
Pull one back already. We need to kill our water elemental.
What's the plan?
More lumber.
I can help. I'll take
Yes,
it
my
in. That's curious.
Okay, is he coming?
More lumber is required.
Yep.
I can help. I hate your rooms of violence. I'll take care of it. What's the plan? Shh, I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting.
Okay, so tower.
My lord. Yes, my
That's
lord.
curious. What's the plan?
Okay, so just running is fine for me. No items on his farce here.
What? More lumber
Horses
is
are under
required.
attack.
Off I
That's
go then.
curious. Shh, I'm trying to think
Job's
here.
done.
I can help. What's the plan? That's curious. Sounds good.
More work.
I can help. You asked for
Orders?
it.
Right.
Shh, I'm trying to think here. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out.
Any headhunters? Don't see any.
Horses are under attack.
Righto. What? All right.
I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting.
What do you need? Of course.
I can help.
Okay, so as you can see, my
Shh, I'm trying to think here.
they had hunters, but it was fast tech, I think, by him.
Sounds good.
Similar as I have.
Shh, I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting.
Orders? Aye, my lord.
Should I lame his burrows? I will lame his burrows.
Yes, my lord. On my way.
I can help.
Say the word. Of
That's
course.
curious. I'll take care of it.
I don't know if it's a good or bad idea. We'll see about that.
What is it?
Upgrade.
Righto.
Say the word.
Tower.
On my way.
Perfect timing for the tower.
Sounds interesting. That's curious.
What do you need? Aye, my lord.
Sounds good. You asked for it. What's the plan?
Yes, my liege. On my way. Say the word.
Yes, me lord.
I can help. I hate removing
Is it a good trade?
What do you need?
More word.
Orders? Right. Aye, my lord.
More word. Done. Off I go then.
What's the plan?
I need to mass repair this. Mass repair, yeah.
What is it?
What's the plan? I can help.
Our town is under siege.
I hate resorting to violence.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, my liege. Say the word. Of course. Yes, my liege. Locked and loaded. Aye. Forces are under attack.
Shit.
Build more walls. Aye, your shooter.
That's
Bro!
interesting. I'll take care of it.
Yes, me lord. What is it?
What do you need?
More word.
You have a target? Time to go. Aye.
What? Yes,
Aye,
me lord.
your shooter. Orders.
No! This rifleman movement.
More word. Right then.
What do you need?
What?
Say the word.
More word.
Suck at this game.
Yes, my liege.
Where is this MK?
Right. Orders. What do you need? Orders. Aye, my lord.
What? What is it?
Forces are under attack.
You asked for it. I'm trying to think here.
Yes, me lord.
What's the plan? I'll check it out.
More word.
I can help.
Locked and loaded.
Sounds good.
What's happening? You have a target? Ready and waiting.
I can help. I'll take care of it.
Yes, me
Our
lord.
town is under siege. You're kind of slow
Job done.
Think here.
Where is this headhunter?
Let's get moving. That's more. What do you need?
Yes, me lord.
That's
Ready and waiting.
I saw this headhunter somewhere.
What do you need? I'll take care of it. Build
Job
more
done.
walls.
Easy.
What's the plan? I'll take care of it. I hate
What's
resorting to
happening?
violence.
Let's get it on. Let's do this. It's hammer time.
What?
Let's get moving. Let's do this.
Shh. I'm trying to think here.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
That's curious. I can help. Shh. I'm trying to think. Sounds good. I hate resorting to violence. You asked for it. What's the plan? I'll check
Let's
it
get
out.
moving.
That's curious.
Locked
What
and
is it?
loaded.
Right.
Build more walls.
Yes, my friend. Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
More lumber is
$4
required.
offer. Sounds interesting.
More word.
What ails
You have a target? Say the word.
Is my
Aye,
aim
your
That's
shooter.
curious. I'll check it
Where
out.
is his
I can
TC?
help. You asked for it. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. Sounds interesting. I'll check it out.
What?
is someone
I'm
injured?
trying to think here. What's
And
the
this
plan?
priest has nothing.
Job done.
I can help. Sounds good.
Our
Yes,
forces
my
are
lord.
under attack. Research complete.
What is it?
More lumber
What's
is
the plan?
required.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting.
More word.
There's a lot of workers on vacation, man.
Off I go then.
I have 4 on gold. That's the biggest vacation.
Take care of it. I hate resorting to violence.
Our forces are under attack. More lumber.
What ails
Locked and loaded. Wah!
Yes, me lord. Right.
That's curious.
I'm ready and waiting.
What's the plan? Sounds interesting. I'll check it out.
Yes, my
Sounds
friend.
good. I can help. Shh. I'm trying to think here. That's curious.
Job done.
I'll take care of it. I'll check it out.
Say the word.
Okay, that was nice militia pool.
What's happening? That's more like it. It's hammer.
Yes, my friend.
Aye, sir. You're kind of slow. Get it on.
Someone
Think
injured.
here.
What is it? Off I go then.
What's the plan?
What
I can help.
ails you? Is someone injured?
Here.
That's
What
curious.
Yep.
Get moving. Get it locked and loaded.
What's the plan?
What's happening?
Get it? Of course not, and he got experience.
Is someone injured?
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
But he got double item.
Right away.
I can help.
What? Righto. More word?
That's curious.
What ails
Saga this game so hard.
What's the
You
plan?
have a
I
target?
can help.
you? Is someone
I'm
injured?
trying to
I'm
think
ready
here. I
and
can
waiting.
help.
Let's get
What?
moving.
That's
Is my
curious.
aid required?
What's the plan?
Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend.
What's happening?
Is someone injured? What ails
I'm ready now. You're careless.
Orb of Darkness.
I'm ready and waiting.
I can help.
You're careless. You
What's the plan? Sounds good. I can
is
help.
my aid required?
That's
I
good.
come. What ails this land? Yes, my friend.
ready and
Is
I can
someone
help.
injured?
What's the plan?
Aye, sir.
That's
Yes, my
curious.
What? Yes, my lord. What is it? All
I
right,
can
my
help.
lord.
I'll take care of it.
Should I fight him?
Required.
What's happening?
What's
Is
the plan?
someone
Locked
injured?
and loaded.
Is
I'll
my
check it
aid
out. That's
required?
curious.
Yes, my friend.
I'm trying to think
What
here.
ails
I
you?
can help. What's the
Is
plan?
someone
Sounds
injured?
interesting.
Is someone
I'm trying to
injured?
think
Here
here. I can
too.
help.
Aid required.
That's curious.
What
What's the
ails
plan?
you?
Job's
I-
done.
No shamans.
What is it?
Why I have so much gold?
Hammer.
What ails you? I am your servant.
I'll check it out. That's good. You're asking.
Of course.
Locked and
More
loaded.
word?
I'm afraid that I'm wasting time here.
Is someone
That's good.
right away?
Job's done.
Yes,
I have too many priests. Big mana. No!
What's happening? That's more like it. Hammer.
Where are my skeletons?
What's the plan? I can help. I can help. Sounds interesting. That's curious. I'll take care of it.
Not enough.
What do you need?
That's curious. I'll take care of it. You asked for it.
Locked and loaded.
Our forces are under attack.
my aid lend
What's
wisely.
the plan? I can help. I hate resorting to violence.
You have a
I'll
target?
check it out. I can help. You asked for it. What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence.
What ails
That's curious. Sounds interesting. I can help.
you? Is someone injured?
Give it. Oh, baby.
That's
Locked
curious.
and loaded.
Do you think that he expanded or not?
Aye, sir.
This land. What ails you?
What do you need?
I can help.
Yes, my
That's
friend.
curious.
Is
What's
my
the plan?
aid required?
That's curious. What's the plan?
Is my aid required?
Aye,
I
sir.
can help.
Is someone
Sounds
injured?
good. Shh. I'm trying to think
What
here.
ails you?
I can help. Sounds interesting. What's the
Yeah, this orb of darkness was carrying me.
Ready and waiting. It's hammer time.
What's the plan?
What ails
That's good.
Man, this Archmage is getting out of control.
Get it on. You have a target? Let's get moving. That's more like
No expo. He killed a lot of his production buildings.
More work.
I can help. That's
I
curious.
come
I
when
your
is someone injured.
I'm trying to think
What
here.
ails
I
you?
can help.
Yes,
That's
my
curious.
friend.
What's the plan?
I'm ready and
I'm
waiting.
trying to think here. I
What
can help.
ails you?
I'll check it out. What's the plan? I can
Is
help.
my aid
Sounds
required?
good.
Yes, my
I'm trying
friend.
to think here. That's
Is
curious.
someone injured? Is someone injured?
I can help.
What
That's
ails you?
curious.
Yes, my friend.
I can help.
Ready and waiting. Let's get
Bro, this MK!
You asked for it.
It's not getting experience.
I can help. Sounds good. I'll check it out. Sounds good.
kind of slow for you. That's more like it. It's hammer time. Let's do this. What's happening? Hello? What?
That's
Is
good.
my aid
Aye, sir.
Yes, my friend.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then. All right.
What's the plan? I'll
Is
take
my
care of
aid
it.
required?
I can help.
What
He
ails you?
grabbed
Is
this,
someone injured?
Sounds interesting.
and I still don't have MK in my control group.
Let's get it on.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
What's
Yes,
the
my
plan?
friend. Is my aid required?
What is it? What? What is it? Right.
What's the plan?
What
I can
ails
help.
Yeah, let's push this.
That's
Someone
curious.
injured. What
That's
ails
Let's
you?
push this. I don't have any better idea what to do.
Is my aid required?
I don't know if he will have TC level 5.
Is someone
I'm trying to
injured?
think here. I
What
can help.
ails you?
What's the plan?
are under attack.
Kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
That's
Yes, my
curious.
friend.
Let's get moving.
Yes, my friend.
Ready and waiting.
Right away. Yes, my friend. Right away.
More work.
What's the plan?
Is someone injured? What ails
I
you?
can help.
Is someone injured? Is my aid required? Yes, my friend.
Yes, me lord.
I'm ready and waiting.
What ails
That's curious. What's the plan? I'll check it out. You asked for
you?
it.
Someone injured.
I can help. I hate
Job
to
done.
What's happening? You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
More gold is required.
Let's get moving. You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? It's hammer time.
To cleanse this land.
Let's do this. That's more like it. It's hammer time.
Yes, me lord.
What's happening?
What ails
I'm ready and waiting. Let's do this. A bronze spear.
Yes, my friend.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Is my aid required? What ails you?
I can help.
are under
You asked for it. What's the plan?
More work.
Yes, my friend. Is my aid required?
What's the plan? That's curious. You asked for it.
Get it on. Under attack. Hammer time. Let's get it on.
I can help.
Let's get it. I'm ready and waiting.
That's curious.
What's happening?
What's the plan? I can help.
What's happening? That's more like it. You're kind of
I
slow
can
for a
help.
human.
That's curious. What's the plan? Shh. I'm trying to think here. That's curious. I can help. I hate resorting to violence.
Let's get moving. I'm ready and waiting.
What's the plan? You asked for it. Sounds good. I'll take care of it. You asked for it. I can help.
You're kind of slow for
That's
a human,
curious.
aren't you?
I'll check it out. I hate resorting to violence. Sounds interesting.
Our gold mine is running low.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Bro!
Sounds interesting.
He got me with this invisible wolf!
Sounds interesting.
Freaking invisible wolves!
Let's get hard
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Let's do this. Let's get it on. For the bronze beer.
What is it?
Is someone injured?
I'm your shooter. Time to go. Aye. Okay.
What ails you?
What's happening? Let's do this. That's more like it.
Yes, my friend.
I'm ready and waiting. It's hammer time.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't
You
you?
have a target. Beer, you have a target. I'm ready and
Is someone injured?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
what's happening?
Is my agent?
What's happening? What are you ready and
What ails you?
You're kind of slow for a human.
Job done.
Of course.
Feel my wrath.
Aye, sir. What's happening? Take this, you bastard. Take this, you bastard. I'm ready and waiting. Let's get hard die.
You're kind of slow for a
Yes,
human,
my
aren't you?
I'm ready and waiting.
Okay. He killed all of my units.
For the bronze beers.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
It's hammer time. What's happening? Let's get moving.
Our
Let's
forces
get it
are
on.
under attack.
What's happening?
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
More work.
I can help. Shh, I'm trying to think here.
I'm ready and waiting.
What's the plan?
I think I need breakers.
Shh, I'm trying to think here. That's curious. I can help.
I'm ready and waiting.
What's the plan?
What's happening? It's hammer
Gold
time.
mine has
That's more
collapsed.
like it. Let's do
I mean, I want to use the
Let's get it on.
his ultimate,
That's more
right?
like it. It's
What's
hammer
the plan?
time.
You asked for it.
Let's get moving.
I smell magic
Let's
in
do
the
this.
air.
Let's get it on. That's more like it.
I can help. I'll take care of it. That's curious. Shh, I'm trying to think.
What do I do?
That's curious. Shh, I'm trying to
I
think here.
thirst for
You're
magic.
kind
can
of
help.
slow for a
I'll check it
human,
out.
aren't you? You're kind of slow for
What's
a
the
human,
plan?
aren't you?
Upgrade
It's
complete.
hammer time. Let's get moving. Let's do this.
What's the plan? You asked for it. Shh, I'm trying to think here.
What's
I come
happening?
to
Yes,
cleanse
my
this
lord.
land. Is my aid
More
required?
work.
That's curious.
What
I hate
the
usual
money?
violence. I can help.
Job done.
You asked for it. Shh, I'm trying to think here. I hate usual violence.
Ready and waiting. Take this, you bastard.
Get on with it.
I can help.
Let's get
Invisible TC.
That's curious. You asked for it. I'll take care of it.
What's happening?
That's curious. Sounds good.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Let's get moving.
I can help. What's the plan?
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
What's happening?
What ails
I can help.
you? Is someone injured?
Sounds interesting. Sounds good.
I'm dead.
Is my aid required?
Ready and waiting.
I can help.
Aye, that was a close game.
Our hero has fallen.
Aye. Playing Warcraft 3, man. Do I want to play 1v1? I want to finish this stream. Ay, 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 man, what was this game? I had mass rifles, lost it to 2 heroes. I should pull back. Man, you know when I made the biggest mistake? When I went with my Archmage to his base and he blocked me with Invisible Wolf. If I just had my Archmage there, I had the shop, I would have mana, I would kill his all buildings one by one, I would heal my... my MK. Yeah, selling orb. So, that was an idea. Ay, 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 ay. Ah, this is games. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was hard. That was hard on me. Okay, Mr. Two-Face, you want to play? This is a perfect moment. It's a perfect moment because I'm on Two-Face. You can name Mr. Two-Face what I should play. Tell me. Tell me. We need to be nice to tier 3 subs, okay? You can name the map. I'm ready for almost everything. Oh, Mr. Two-Face, something is wrong with your Flow TV. With your Flow, I mean. Swap. We can swap, but... So I think you need to restart, update, or something like that. Ladies and gentlemen, let me see what is happening in the big Warcraft 3 universe. On China, nothing really is happening. In Africa TV, nothing really is happening. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm tired. I'm literally tired after playing this. Ay, grande Madonna. Just losing on Binet, left and right, man. Hello, Mr. Ice Pos. Welcome. Nice to see you, sir. Ay. Okay, so Mr. Two-Face is restarting. I'm going to check on my grandfather and see you guys in like 3 minutes. 3 minutes AFK. Be right back. Hello, Mr. Dan the Polar Bear. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we are playing versus viewer, Mr. Two-Face. Let's see if I'm good with random. Go. Ladies and gentlemen, 1800 MMR. I have 200 MMR advantage with my random, but is it going to be enough?
My life for this.
I don't want to play the ghoul pool.
I gladly obey. More gold is required. My
Okay, with
faith
undead,
is required. More gold is
I
required.
have no gold.
Where shall my blood stand?
Okay, that was shaky. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to tower rush him. Okay, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Oh, I have an idea. We are going to type happy birthday when we are going to like destroy him. That's the idea. So we are playing versus a viewer. There's also a tier 3 sub, and ladies and gentlemen, when your tier 3 subs, when they have a, you know, birthday party, you need to be nice to them, right? One day in the year. The strategy that I'm going to play, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be... Crypt Lord. Mass summons, tier 2, tower rush.
Summoning is complete. Must be.
He has a chance to win, that's for sure.
Your will. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete. I wish you to serve. More gold is required.
Why graveyard first? I mean, I could go for the crypt first. I queued too many acolytes, but the idea is I'm going to play fiends.
Summon more ziggurats. Summon more ziggurats.
Summoning is complete.
I'm going to play a lot of fiends.
More gold.
And we are going to test Mr. Two-Face Wisp Micro ability. Because I'm going to spawn so many summons and I'm going to constantly send them to Mr. Two-Face expansion. Expansion to Mr. Two-Face main base. And let's see if how many of wisps is he going to lose because of bad micro. Oh, this cool with this build. You have this fiend early. And we can just pull. And pull. And pull. No, attack, attack!
Summoning
Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons. Speak.
He got them all!
Feel the venom of the shores.
Okay, now I'm tilted.
Might cannot be matched.
He got item and experience.
Oblivion awaits.
Okay. Okay, breathe in, breathe out. Okay, it's still okay. It's still okay.
I serve only the
Breathe in, breathe out.
time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. I serve
More archers, he's going here. Okay, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. It's 3 archers now. The projectile from Fiends. Okay.
my life for this.
Okay, finally I got something for myself.
My might cannot be matched.
Okay, I will just... Okay, he's looking for me.
Speak.
more gold is required. More gold is required.
He may be creeping this. No. I lost him. Invul.
Where shall I find the summons? Time is complete. I'll see to it. I'll see to it. Oblivion awaits. By will. I serve the frozen throne. Speak.
It was a bad idea. Maybe not.
Oblivion awaits. Time is fleeting. I serve only binary. My might cannot be matched. Our forces are under attack. And the dead. I'll see to it. Speak.
Going here free, perfect.
Speak. Time is fleeting. By Nerub, I'll consume the living and the dead. I have heard the summons. Indubitably, I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. I wish only to serve. I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we do it? The answer is probably not.
Time is fleeting. I'll see to it.
It's a little bit late.
I serve only the frozen throne. By Nerub. Speak. Research my might cannot be matched. Raid. By Nerub. The time is now. The time is now. What's the summons? Indubitably. Time is fleeting. Feel the venom of Nerub. I serve. My might cannot be matched. My might cannot be matched.
Ay, ay, ay.
The summons. Oblivion awaits. Speak. My might cannot be matched. For the frozen throne. Indubitably. By Nerub. Time is fleeting. My life would I serve only the frozen throne. I will speak. Your choice. You rise. I have heard the summons. Dreamed of life. My might cannot be
I can't take the items.
Time is fleeting. Consume the living and the dead. I have heard the summons. You ran. I knew. Make your choice. Speak.
Start was too hard, man.
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
Maybe he's not remaking his Demon Hunter.
Is fleeting, indubitably.
Right, master.
I serve only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living and the dead. Make your choice. Summons. Speak. I'll see to it. I await. My might cannot be matched. Cheeky.
Our forces are under attack.
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
Is it time?
I have heard the summons. I'll see to it. You speak. My might cannot be matched. My name. I serve only the frozen throne. Feel the venom of Naru. Our forces are under attack. The frozen throne. Indubitably. We'll see.
I will not
Our hero has been killed.
by your command.
I'll wait.
Taste my
Upgrade.
Read, man.
I wish only to serve.
I know.
Consume the living and the dead. My might cannot be matched.
Our town is under attack.
Speak. Cheeky. I'll consume the living and the dead. I'll see to it.
Our forces are under attack.
Heard the summons. Time is fleeting. Oblivion awaits.
Our town is under attack.
Your choice, speak. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons.
I can't break this.
I have heard the summons.
No! I had the opportunity. It's the shop. Ay. Start was bad. Start was bad. This redo value. At least he practiced the redo. Nice redo. At least he practiced the two-face good, yeah? Nice redos. Nice redos, but yeah, like my early game was bad. Ay. It's redo. Redo value, man. GG, sir. Ay. One more? Or enough? Okay, let's see if Professor Lemas is playing. Lemas played versus Teko, but it was 10 minutes ago. Okay. The real Sonic is playing. Not this one. I mean, early he had amazing early game. He stole everything, dispelled my Beatles. Yeah, with this strategy you need momentum. You need to get momentum somehow. How exactly? There's better micro at start. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Two-Face, you playing ladder? Or I will play ladder? Man, playing Warcraft 3 is hard. Ay. Okay, let's lose some MMR with Humban. Okay, maybe we'll get the Nidal. I want to play Naga first, okay? That's what I want to do. Naga first, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Kozak, I will play one game. I mean, he's probably drawing versus Teko. That's my bet. Let's see about that. But yes, one BNet game. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Man. Mr. Two-Face, you played well. But there was a lot of close moments on the end. Ay. And early game. No mercy. Good. Looks like he's still playing Teko. Okay, so this is what we are going to watch. Yeah, good game, Mr. Two-Face. Nice redo. I like the redo value. That was nice. Man. Plovdiv? Sorry, Mr. Go for Olo. I don't know about this clan, but thank you for the invitation. Even staffs? Well, probably. Okay, 4,800 MMR undead. Okay, so okay, so there is an option that this guy is going to expand.
Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. All gold.
I want to do the Fortitude creep road. But I don't know if this guy is going to creep Mercamp or not.
Yes, my lord.
Plovdiv is very cool city.
Yes, my lord.
Good to know.
Right.
I mean, I can join the clan, but it doesn't change much. Okay, so I'm going to test something. I'm going to creep expansion. I'm going to I need scouting. Ancient Roman capital of the region. Okay.
More work. Job done. What? More work.
Ah, that was a close game.
Ready to work.
I'm contemplating, should I... Because I would like to be aggressive. But I won't be able to.
Job done. What is it? Ready to work. What? Yes, my lord.
I'm trying to remember what Fortitude crapped. I think he went straight up expansion. Okay, let's go straight up
Ready
expansion.
for action. What do you need? Aye, my lord. Of course.
Straight up expansion into his base.
Lord.
That's my plan.
What is it?
It's not going to work probably, but yes, that's what I would like to test.
Shh, I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? Sounds interesting.
Job done.
Sounds good. That's good. I'll check it out. What's the plan? I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I hate resorting to violence.
Yes, my liege.
I can.
Okay, my water elemental is tanking. That's very nice.
More work. Off I go then.
Think here. What's the plan?
Say the word. Orders.
You asked for
Say
it.
the word.
You asked
Can
for
summon
it.
his altar.
Attack.
More work. Off
That's
I go
curious.
then.
Yes, my liege.
I can help. What's the plan? That's curious. I hate resorting to violence. Shh. I'm
Ready
trying
to
think here.
work.
I hate resorting to violence.
Yes, my lord. Righto.
I can help. What's the plan? You asked for it. Shh. I'm trying to think here. You asked for it.
Right.
What? More work.
That's good. I can help. I hate resorting to violence.
No!
On my way.
I'm trying to think here.
Not
I
enough.
can help. You asked for it. What's the plan? That's good.
Ready to work.
What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence. Shh. I hate
I think yeah, going for the 40. He creep Lord level 1.
I can help. Sounds interesting. Sounds good. I can help. You asked for it.
Work.
Sounds interesting. That's good. What's
He
the plan? I'll
expanded.
take care of it.
Yeah, let's cancel his expo.
I'll check it out.
What is it? All right.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. Shh. I'm trying to think here. Sounds good. I'll check it out.
Job's done.
I can help. I'll take care of it. That's curious. Sounds interesting.
More gold is required. Ready to work.
Yes, my liege.
What's the plan?
Alright, let's just move 3 militia blindly.
I'm trying to think here.
Our
I hate
town is
resorting
under
to
siege.
violence. I can help.
Job's done. Ready
That's
to
curious.
work.
I'll take care of it.
Yes, my lord.
Or more militia blindly.
Forces are under attack.
I'll check it out. Sounds
Ready for action.
I'm trying to think here. Sounds good. Sounds interesting.
Yes, my lord.
What's the plan? I hate resorting to violence. I'll check it out.
Impulse round, that's an option.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I can help.
Job's
I'll
done.
take care of
Ready
it.
for action.
I'll check it out.
What is it?
That's cute.
Ready to work.
Sounds interesting.
What do you need? Of course.
I can help.
Still tier 1.
What?
Say the word. Right.
Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Ready to work. What?
Ready for action.
Okay, SaulYoutuberMan.
Train.
Control my units.
More work. What is it?
Orders.
What's the plan? Sounds good. Shh. I'm trying to think here.
Our
You
town
need.
is
Aye,
under
my lord.
siege.
Yes, my on my way. Ready.
More work.
I can help.
Not enough. Say the word.
That's cute. I can help.
What? Off I go then.
Orders.
Our forces are under attack.
Think here. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. That's curious. Sounds interesting.
Ready for action.
What's the plan?
What do you need?
I'm trying to think here.
What? More work.
I can help. That's cute.
Okay. I think we are winning the mind games.
Yes, my lord. What is it?
What's the plan?
Our
You
forces
asked
are
for it.
under attack.
I can help.
Ready to work.
Shh. I'm trying to think. I'll check it out. I hate using violence.
Attack!
That's cute. I can help.
Okay, I have huge advantage. Grand.
Sounds interesting.
Say the
That's
word.
curious. I'll take care of it.
What? Righto. What is it? All right. I can't build that.
I'm trying to think here.
Our forces are under attack. Yes, my lord. More work.
Sounds good. I can help. What's the plan?
Ready to work.
That's cute. I'll check it out. You asked for it.
What?
I can help. I'll take care of it. What's the plan?
I know what we are doing.
On my way.
I'm trying to think here.
Job's
Sounds
done.
good.
Ready to work. Job's done. What is it? Off I go then. Yes, my lord.
I can help. Sounds interesting.
Job's done.
Orders.
I'm blocking my own archmage.
That's curious. What's the plan? I'll check it out. Sounds good.
Job's done.
Okay, he's coming.
Yes, my lord.
That's curious.
Yes, my liege.
Our town
can
is
help.
under
Aye,
siege.
my lord. Say the word.
Shh. I'm trying to think here. What's the plan? I can help. I hate resorting to violence. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I'll check it out. $4 off.
Job's done.
You need.
That's curious. Shh. I'm trying to think here. I can help.
You need. On my way. Say the word.
What's the plan?
Not enough.
What's
Our
the plan?
forces are under attack.
Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting.
Upgrade
You asked for
complete.
it. I'll check it out. I'll take care of it. I hate resorting to violence. I can help. Sounds good.
Upgrade
Orders.
complete.
Yes, my liege.
Job's
To
done.
what do you need? Aye, my lord.
What is it? What?
That's curious. Shh. I'm trying to
Our
think here.
forces are under attack.
What's the plan?
More work. Yes, I can.
I can help. What's the plan? I'm trying to think here.
Our town
Sounds
is
interesting.
under siege. What is it? Righto.
Yes, my liege.
That's curious. I'll take care of it. Sounds good. I'll check it out.
What? All right. I can't build that. Off I go then.
I'm
More
trying to think
work.
here. That's curious. Sounds good. That's curious. I can help. I'll take care of it.
Research.
I'll take care of it. You asked for it.
I could kill him.
Yes, my lord. I can't build that. My lord.
I'm trying to think here. Sounds interesting. What's the plan?
I could kill him, but I'm the big noob. Okay, by the way, did you know that you can land here and get a TP? And I shouldn't attack. That was a mistake.
Or work. I can't be like to. Job's done. More lumber is required. What is it? All right. What? Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
Okay. Think we can start creeping soon.
What is it? Right now. More work.
I'm trying to think here. Sounds
Job's
interesting.
done.
I can help. What's the plan? I'll take care of it.
Yes, my lord. All right.
Yep, I'm playing rifles. Hello, Mr. Gurken.
What's happening?
Sounds good. I can help. I'll check it out. That's curious.
Okay.
It's hammer time. I'm your
Okay, now we can creep. Now we can
Sounds
creep.
interesting. I can help. That's curious.
job's
You
done.
asked for it.
Job's done. Job's done. What? What is it?
Kind of slow for me. Let's get moving.
It's hammer time. Operator. Yes, my lord.
That's curious.
I am not afraid. It shall be done.
I can help.
Let's
That's
get it
curious.
on.
More work.
I can help. Sounds interesting. I hate resorting to
Ready and
That's curious. I can help.
Hammer time. More lumber is required.
Sounds
Okay, we are creeping.
Sounds interesting. I'll take care of it.
It's hammer time.
That's curious. You asked for it. What's the plan? Shh, I'm trying to think here.
What? Righto.
That's curious. I'll check it out.
You can count
help.
on me.
That's curious.
It's hammer time.
You asked for it.
It's hammer time.
it shall be done.
You asked for it. That's curious.
Let's get moving. Let's do this.
I'll do what I can.
What is he doing? He's giving up.
That's curious.
Is he playing Gargs? Yep. Yeah, there was this one Gryphon because he got caught into the net. I don't know, the early game we dance a little bit. We dance a little bit left and right, and it's not easy to play, man. With Pala Rifle there is this muscle memory. It's not a shape. It's not shape. When you will play Archmage Warcraft Champions? I'm too bad for Warcraft Champions. Why I have level 89? I don't have level 89. It's other Saul Goodman? It's another Saul Goodman. Something is broken here. Better players? There are good players, Mr. Arechik. On Binet there is plenty good players. Can you get 5000 MMR on Binet? Tell me. It's not that easy. Ladies and gentlemen, bugged in channel? Yeah, I think it's a bug. I heard that Professor Lemes was playing versus Teko, but it was a draw, I presume, because there is same MMR. But maybe Mr. Bloatlord didn't draw. Let's see about that. No, it wasn't? So how was the same MMR? It had to be a draw. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Ale 1 hour and Mr. Vincent Wonder 1 hour ago. Sorry, I missed that. Is it a draw or not? Yeah, sometimes, Mr. Random But Gamer, if you see the game on even if the time is running on the Warcraft Champion website, the game was still a draw, right? So, check Warcraft Champions. Okay. Yeah, but this is a bug. It's a bug. Not Lenes. It's Lemes. Okay. It was a game on Hammerfall, and it was Autumn Leaves. Autumn Leaves. Yeah, so that was the draw. That was the game without draw, and Autumn Leaves was a draw. I have heard you teach the way of Palio Rifle. Yes, Mr. Ale. Do you want to get a treat? Professor Lemes versus Bloatlord. I hope this game is going to happen. I love the irony that some human players don't like Human Mirror. Even human players admit playing against human is a pain in the ass. I like to play Human Mirror now. Is it going to be a draw? So Lemes is proposing the draw to avoid the Human Mirror. What is Mr. Bloatlord going to do? Brother, 20 years ago, I swear a buddy introduced it to me. Are you like the old school Pala Rifle player? The first one on the server? Good for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are playing, so Mr. Ale 1, it's going to be a lesson by Professor Lemes how to play versus human. Is he going to win? I don't know. Definitely Professor Lemes is warm up. He can play quite well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is... And Mr. Ale with the gift sub to Mr. Original Mac Daddy. Guys, you are spoiling me tonight. Makrura for you. You probably don't know what Makrura is. So I can explain, of course. Is Thorstein Professor Lemes Professor? Yes, there is this saying that everybody has a boss. And Mr. Thorstein is Professor Lemes' boss. And we need to ask Mr. Thorstein who was his boss. So thank you again, Mr. Ale1. And Mr. Ale1, I will cast this game as good as I can for you. Okay, thank you for the gift sub. So, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is on the top right, playing as Orange Human. And as we can see, he's making very different units than you make in Human Mirror. Instead of Archmage, he's playing Paladin. And instead of Footies, he will play Rifles. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be Pali Rifle versus Human. His opponent is playing a standard Archmage, and I don't like this altar position for Professor Lemes, because this altar tells me early expansion. Ladies and gentlemen, myself, I have been trying to counter Professor Lemes with early expansion like that, but Professor Lemes was able to out-micro me. And I will tell you why exactly. Even if you rush, defend, right? So you go for defend footies. Of course, they are very good versus rifles. The problem is that if you want to expand as well, Professor Lemes is going to ignore your footies and he's going to kill your workers. Of course, as we can see, playing Pala Rifle takes forever, right? It's a slow build at start. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is here. Creeping. And remember, it will take some time for the human to get expansion. I like this. This is like well-known 4v4 trick. You have your AFK peasants. So why to wait for lumber when you can just get 10 lumber each? And when you finish your expo, you'll get plus 50 lumber. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is on level 1 and Archmage is already joining the party. And it's good for the blue human. It's going to make Professor Lemes playing defensively. Right? Professor Lemes would love to go here to cancel this expansion, but ladies and gentlemen, maybe he's still going to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Professor Lemes' creativity. He had played this situation many times. He knows that Blue Human, the Archmage player, he wants to slow down Professor Lemes' position. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes with the insta surround. Remember what elemental deals. First thing first, a lot of damage, and secondly, he gives a lot of experience. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen, those two rifles are here at the expo. And you may say, Saul, they're just very slow and their damage is not that big. But surprise, surprise, I'm a minus 10 lumber. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue human is enraged because of that. And Professor Lemes is clicking on the... He surrounded the worker with two rifles. This is Professor Lemes. No, this guy didn't even give back the lumber. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, you may say, oh, just make early expo versus Professor Lemes. Not that easy. Not that easy. Professor Lemes is enraged. Professor Lemes with two rifles is making moves. Paladin is here with the Staff of Teleportation. This is investment for the entire game. But ladies and gentlemen, now the good time is over, I'm afraid. Because even though, and again, do we need defense now? Not really. Not really, because still Professor Lemes is attacking the workers. Okay, now Professor Lemes is targeting our footies. And this is a very, very big exchange here. Professor Lemes is taking, and the opponent is staying tier 1, but he's going for defend. As we can see, mana management is nice by Professor Lemes, and one footy goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, Archmage with the Elemental, Professor Lemes with the Holy Light on point. Hello, Mr. Biasoneri. Yes, Mr. Neo is trying to get a reward for non-main streamer. And yes, I voted. You don't need to make an account. You just click on the link. It's a straw poll. You just vote back to Warcraft and we Gucci. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, defend upgrade is on the way. But how many footies do we have? We can check this with production. We have 6 footies in total, but most of them probably low HP. Professor Lemes is still here at the expansion, still applying a lot of damage. And ladies and gentlemen, I need to practice how to play human versus Professor Lemes Pali Rifle, because ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to lose probably. Oh, Human Mirror Lemes, did you watch my game versus him as well? Just played? Not sir, Mr. Teko. Mr. Random Bad Gamer told me about this game and I clicked on the wrong game. And now I'm ashamed. Okay, this guy should be ashamed because he's not in the defense form. You have defense, bro. I know that it's now too late, but if you don't go into defense versus Lemes, you are just going to die. And I'm looking for solutions versus this kind of play. Myself, I think my idea is that I creep the expo. I creep the expo. I basically don't expand immediately, but I go for level 3 plus defend. And then I push Lemes. Right? Lemes needs to be defensive. He pulls militia. And then I expand. So I have later expansion. but I will make sure that Professor Lemes is like in his base, basically. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Professor Lemes is back. Professor Lemes is healing, and I think that still Professor Lemes will attack into the expansion. Arcane Tower is not going to help a lot, and the human is going to push our base. Professor Lemes is on tier 2. Are we going to surround the Blood Mage? Not really. A little bit shaky control by Mr. Bloodlord. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bloodlord made a simple calculation. Professor Lemes has 1 base, while Bloodlord has 2. How many units Bloodlord is going to lose? He's trying to repair his arcane... This poor paladin will lose a lot of mana. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Militia is quite good versus Footies and is feeding a lot of experience. But ladies and gentlemen, this is a nice move. Because yes, with Pala rifle you can't really kill structures. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, the only question is, can all of those Footies kill the Militia? Because Militia is quite strong, and I think Professor Lemes is holding. Of course, his lumber is going to be very low. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Lemes is holding this, but he will be stuck on tier 2. And no! The problematic micro Professor Lemes a little bit sloppy with the micro. He needs to pull Militia again, and let me tell you, it's going to be enough Militia. And with Paladin back, I think Professor Lemes is winning this. I mean, Professor Lemes is broke even more than I am after the Raraland Kappa. Okay, we have the TP. I like the TP. Can we save this expansion? But Professor Lemes, okay, Professor Lemes survived this. Look at this, beautiful. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? We have a lot of defense. Professor Lemes is remaking his Blood Mage. His economy is back. He needs to split the workers, but it's not that easy in the middle of the game. But now, the Footies. We know, we understand why the Footies are so good versus rifles. Professor Lemes staying on tier 2. His lumber is grande. 656 lumber. Very nice lumber value. And opponent is going tier 3 already. Professor Lemes is giving a hard game to his opponent. Blood Mage second. The answer. So myself, I would play Blood Mage second as well. Versus Professor Lemes. And then I think I will play double Gryphon Aviary and I will play double Barak, 1 Gryphon Aviary. And if Professor Lemes plays Gryphons, I would play Dragon Hawks. And 1 Dragon Hawk that I can banish basically. But yes, getting level 2 is not easy versus Mighty Professor. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? So Lemes had to pull Militia. Will have 5 on gold. And he's slowly clearing. His opponent, Mr. Bloodlord, has only 4 on gold. This is what happens when you fight versus Lemes. You are scared. Lemes with tier 3 as well. But it's going to be a little bit later. Blacksmith is the addition, because we need knights. He's going to play triple Barak. Okay, sir, there is a problem with it. That Professor Lemes will play his own Gryphons, I think. With this amount of lumber, tech switching is more than easy. And ladies and gentlemen, do we have a dispute? Is there dispute on Professor Lemes Professor Lemes priests? Because there is Book of GG delivery. Flame strike. That's a big laming. Okay, Paladin was stuffing back. How is the priest doing? Okay, Paladin is surrounded. Invul. Okay. Invul popped. The priest has no dispel yet. Professor Lemes pulled back the workers. Another flame strike used. And yes. 2 knights in production and 1 paladin. So, as we can see, the laming continues. But Professor Lemes has so much lumber, so this lumber is not that effective. I still think it can be okay for Lemes. It's of course very hard because we are going to have mass knights soon. But his opponent is breaking the supply, so he will have trouble in getting into higher and higher supply. Because he will get less gold. And ladies and gentlemen, this Flame Strike, I don't know what to think about this. Not that impressive. Okay, 3 on gold now. Maybe that's why Mr. Bloodlord has some problems. But he's just spamming knights. Pure mass knights versus Professor Lemes. There is no Gryphon Aviary just yet. Okay. Pet. Yeah, exactly. All of the footies died. It's level 4, level 2, almost level 3. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the knight army is slowly growing. The knights are about to pop out. Level 3 on the Blood Mage. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is going for the Gryphon Aviary. He sees the knights. He knows that he needs to react quickly. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the amount of knights is quite impressive. But of course, they can still die. Paladin lost a lot of mana, I mean the blue Paladin. Banish on the knight. There is enough lumber for Mr. Bloodlord, but he needs to remember that he needs to have some anti-air technologies. Okay, killing Blood Mage, of course, is very problematic, but there is no surround. Okay, this militia is going to expire soon, so the blue player will start mining. Stupid to go Paladin Hero versus range. I mean, the true Pala Rifle players, they play Pala Rifle even in Mirror. And I tried to change this. I played so many Pala Rifle games in my life versus human. But it's quite annoying. Okay, now the economy looks good. And Professor Lemes with his first Gryphon. Supply is even. I think Lemes is doing this. Mr. Bloodlord forgot about one particular unit that is called Gryphon. He forgot about Gryphons. Professor Lemes is going to get the first one. And now the panic. The panic will start. I mean, it's going to be a strong lane. And he sees the Gryphon Aviary. Killing the shop is not enough. Professor Lemes with 777 lumber. So yes, you can kill as many workers as you want. Ladies and gentlemen, is problematic. Hello, Mr. DKS. Nice to see you, sir. I follow Frenchcraft on Twitter and I saw an interview with you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, stuff of teleportation used, preservation, I mean. But the problem remains Gryphons. How are we going to deal with the Gryphons? Mr. Bloodlord is adding rifles. So it's going to be night rifle technology. He has the supply advantage, but Professor Lemes has the experience advantage, both in the matchup and in the game directly. There is no MK third for Lemes. And ladies and gentlemen, the rifles are here. Slowly but surely. Professor Lemes, ooh, he's almost getting one additional knight. Look at this damage. Remember about the multiplier. There's a lot of multipliers here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the blue human expects Professor Lemes' next target. This knight is dead, but he died to the creeps. 61 supply versus 53. There is still expansion advantage. There's some AFK footy for the late game. Okay, Holy Light is here. I think Professor Lemes is winning this. Now it's all in the hands of the... now it's up to the micro, okay? No more decisions. Just pure micro. What to focus, what to pull back. And ladies and gentlemen, the orange player, Professor Lemes, keeps his rifles alive. Supply is even. Even though there was an expansion for the entire game. Supply is even. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes with all of those with all of those footies that he killed in this game, he's level 3 Blood Mage. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, he is able to get all of the mana from the blue player. Professor Lemes is owning in the human mirror. It's hard to believe, but this is the reality. So, nice economic damage. Then, the lame was not good enough. And, ladies and gentlemen, the game is over. I think so. Hero levels are just too good. You can have triple Staff of Sanctuary. It's not enough. Avant, Pala Rifle player 1, I really can't believe it. It's a human mirror, it's hard to believe it. Very good this game, Lemes guy, I think. Oh yes, Mr. Renault. It's very good. So, the blue human is trying to stay in the game, but it's not going to be easy. I think Professor Lemes is just going to push before their like potential gyros. Okay, we have a mix of Night Rifle, which is a very weird unit composition if you ask me. Okay. And Professor Lemes wants to finish the game. Flame Strike, Professor Lemes is laughing at this Flame Strike. Okay, of course the MVP here, Gryphons. Okay, the fight continues. Flame Strike. Ay, 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 ay. This Flame Strike was juicy. Professor, do we have a heal scroll? I still think that Lemes is winning, but Flame Strike is paying off. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Suction versus Suction. Now, both Blood Mages, they have the same level of Siphon Mana. And Professor Lemes is kiting. Professor Lemes is kiting back. He has the supply advantage. But the third hero addition for Mr. Bloodlord is providing some value, but the kiting is here. Professor Lemes saving low HP units. Enemy Blood Mage has enough mana for another Grande Flame Strike. He's looking for the position. Nice kiting by Lemes. Supply is dropping very rapidly. He needs to save his Paladin. Is Staff of Cooldown? I don't think so. And with Paladin dying now, I really don't see how Mr. Bloodlord can survive. Ay, 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 ay. Well, there is a red HP Paladin from Professor Lemes, but he can keep him behind without issue. 10 supply lead for Professor Lemes. Mana is going for the water elementals, but they melt under the magic damage. Paladin of Professor Lemes forced back. Okay, the enemy human bought some time. 13 supply advantage for Mighty Professor. Professor Lemes is still producing Gryphons. He will have 3 in total. Paladin is almost back for the blue human, level 2 Paladin. Arcane Vault was killed. And look how many camps are left on this map. And man, creeping with Gryphons is super easy. Level 5-5 though. So tired. I'm a little bit tired, yes, but it's fine. It's fine, ladies and gentlemen. The passion for the game is here. To be honest, it was a long day, full of casting. Very cool day. Thank you for the support, everybody. Give me your energy in the Twitch chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I have my eyes wide open because it's going to be absolute obliteration. Lemes with level 5-5. It means that his mana drain is going to... He's going to like remove the mana. Siphon mana is scaling well to level 5. So I'm expecting a big fight. What's the university correct scientific term for Gryphon's hammer upgrade? I don't know. I mean, the Storm Hammer is the in-game name. But yes, Storm Hammer. Usually you don't have enough lumber. By the way, look at this. The magic damage is reduced by medium armor, and those 3 Gryphons, it takes them some time to kill. What is the second best animal after ape and dog? Okay, let's think. Is it a puzzle? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The sheep! Is it the sheep? The polymorph sheep? Okay, okay. Now I understand. Nice game, Professor. I'm scared. I will try to practice how to play standard versus Lemes, but it scares me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is a lot of AoE damage. There is a retrain to Blizzard, so we have Flame Strike and Blizzard for the blue player. But Professor Lemes is spamming the ship upgrade mass polymorph. Professor Lemes is bringing polymorph here, and he targeted knights and riflemen. And remember, the duration of polymorph is 60 seconds. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, grande. Grande 60 seconds. Another flame strike can be spicy, but 23 supply advantage for Professor Lemes. The blue player RB is getting lower and lower. Paladin, the blue Paladin, was too late with his Holy Light, and Grande Professor is victorious. Versus Rifle, you can be always stronger in each stage of the game. I don't know, Mr. Teko. I have problems in this matchup. But GG. GG to both. Mr. Sonic is playing versus Mr. Taesyuk. Okay, that's a high MMR game. Let me watch this. Okay. Okay, nice play, Professor. Sending those 2 rifles versus harassing human to deal some economic damage. Very impressive. Very impressive. Thank you again for the sub, Mr. Ale1AW. I hope you had fun. I had fun, of course. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't understand well Orc versus Night Elf. I know that you can't play Farseer, that you can't play Headhunters really, that usually you go for Blade Master 1 grand, fast tech, 3 grands before creeping Shadow Hunter, harassing with the Blade Master later. Hello, Mr. Gibini, welcome, welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have Mr. Sonic, Iron Sonic from Ukraine. And on the bottom left, it's Mr. Taesyuk, who recently played in Makrura Cup versus Professor Lemes, and it was full best of 7 Omega close games. He had a nice run during Rara LAN. He went into like top 4, I think, or top 6, I don't remember. I think it was top 4 because he won versus Toxi. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a proxy shop. Not really proxy, but it means that Orc wants to creep the camp first and later buy items. Or maybe not, he's actually scouting. Okay, actually versus Night Elf, you need to scout. Interesting development. But the proxy shop is still done. Need Mr. Hitman to play Warcraft 3 Champions. I won't see Hitman Flow TV games. Well, I hope that Mr. Hitman is doing fine. And definitely he's a great player. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, now what? Okay, there is a scouting peon. It's going to confirm that indeed it's going to be Imba Hunter. And Blade Master is probably going for Windwalk. Yes, there is no Blade Master mirror image. The Grant got ensnared, but it was pre-planned in this position. Grant can still attack, and we are going to ignore the rest of the camp. Shop is ready, and we can start the healing. Demon Hunter is crossing the map. So far, the skill point is not there, and Dust was denied. And ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master is not scared. He is attacking straight away. Mr. Sonic is thinking about his first spell, and he went for Mana Burn. That makes sense. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Orc is losing this exchange. But maybe it's a little bit deeper than that. Maybe it's about, you know, lowering the Demon Hunter mana. Maybe. Okay, we have invis. So, in this matchup, as we can see, there is a lot of running with level 1 heroes. It's completely different than, let's say, Undead versus Human. Because in Undead versus Human, you go for this very explosive Expo versus Expo play. But here, you have just heroes, and that's it. And you just run with them. So, game design in Blizzard, okay. You have different matchups. You can't expand versus expand early in everyone. Now, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Hunter's Hall is on the way. We have 3 AFK archers, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic with his typical Davai mode. He dived a little bit into the orc base. Speaking of the orc, he is going to get permanent level 1 item plus intelligence. Usually we'll see like orc selling the intelligence. We'll see about that. We have still 4 archers here. A little bit sloppy to allow the opponent, you know, stealing. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic watching this. There is Dust of Appearance on this Blade Master. Shadow Belt is not going to help. Nice body blocks. Very good control by Mr. Taeseok. He got 2 archers from nothing. Close to the Moonwells. I think Mr. Sonic is tilted. Have you seen that? He got 2 archers. Mr. Taeseok, well played. Don't tell me that he's going to creep this. Really? It's going to be a red HP army. And let me tell you, if this Demon Hunter is going to find out, it's going to be a big disaster. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Taeseok with this Houdini ability, and now he can heal. That was genius. Mamma mia. Okay, Demon Hunter is healing as well for free, saving the Moon Juice. There is a lot of Moon Juice. But that was a grand creep. And the healing is still here, circled for his trouble. Okay, it's going to be a Bestiary and Tauren Totem. We need anti-bear solutions. Shadow Hunter in the altar. Speaking about the heroes, Mr. Sonic is so far staying on his only Demon Hunter. He'll probably get Keeper or Naga as the second hero. Maybe he wants to get full experience, right? Full experience buff. Because if you start the third hero, then you second hero, then you don't get this tier 2 or tier 3 experience buff. But ladies and gentlemen, this Creepjack and fight for the Rock Golem is going to be quite intense. Okay, Mr. Sonic decided to give up on this creep. Ancient of War is dead. And Shadow Hunter is going to creep again. It is not that easy to creep this camp and stay alive. Yeah, Mr. Taeseok is a good player. Let me tell you that. And Professor Lemons is playing versus some laming orc. Okay, so after this, I'm going to watch Professor Lemons playing versus orc, and I think I'm going to go to sleep because I'm not kidding, but yes, that was a long day full of Warcraft 3. Amazing. By the way, if somebody is watching the stream and not following, please consider following. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Taeseok, there is Entangle. He needs to stuff. Man, he bought Staff of Teleportation for this reason. Mamma mia. An item on the ground. Mr. Taeseok forgot his item. Thank you for the follow, Mr. It's Electric 92. Shout out to 92. I was born in 1992 and I will be 33 years old soon. Mamma mia, 33 years old. Good time. Golem missed a headshot. There is an item on the ground. Pendant of Energy. Okay, Blade Master is going to lame. This peon wants to expand. He's going to find this item. This peon is like an archaeologist. No, Mr. Sonicus, no. He got the pendant. Pendant on the keeper is not that bad, right? Yeah. We want to have more entangles. But you know, look at this. Look at this Shadow Hunter. He has +3 intelligence, +3 intelligence. Imagine pendant on this puppy. That would be amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Taeseok is getting ready for his anti-bear army. He will have Dispel, he will have Ensnare, and Demon Hunter with the Mana Burn. Orc Magi goes to Mr. Sonicus. Strong play. Okay. So, Keeper is just on level 1. There is no Force Aura just yet. Expansion by Mr. Taeseok is definitely very slow, and Nidelf is just around the corner. Sold the Crystal Ball. And yes, no expansion so far, but the good news is that Orc can creep. Maybe even the middle, we'll see about that. Okay, we have Snake Wards, Serpent Wards. Okay, so far supply is even, but the problem is that Org is tier 2 and Nidelf is tier 3. Of course, I understand that there is no big difference for the Org between tier 2 and tier 3, but still, we have these bears with Riju, we have Orb of Venom, we have Staff of Preservation, there is no Staff of Teleportation, and ladies and gentlemen, this map is called Concealed Hill for a good reason. Because there is Org Lord here. And they are going to fight for the Org Lord quite hard. War Mill is being added. The sole reason for the War Mill is to add Kodo Beasts. Because yes, in the tech tree, in order to be able to produce Kodo Beast, you need to get War Mill. 50 supply versus 50 supply. Both players are waiting for the opportunity. And Mr. Sonic is quite patient. Remember, oh, that was a little bit too bold. Mr. Sonic wanted to connect with Shadow Hunter to mana burn him, but ladies and gentlemen, the fight is intensifying. We have nice front line with bears. Roar used. Remember that if some units is immobilized by like Ensnare, then Staff of Preservation is not going to be able to save it. We have level 3 on the Shadow Hunter. I don't know if we're going to be playing Heal Wave or Snakes. We'll see about that. Shadow Hunter with the Speed Scroll needs to survive. Keeper almost went there. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Taeseok is clearing a lot of bears with his Blade Master. But supply? Shadow Hunter is alive. Oh, no. Shadow Hunter is spotted. Taeseok should be able to kill those bears. And actually, Mr. Taeseok decided to even expand. He knew that he will be probably able to survive the fight. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kodo Beast maybe for the body block. This Shadow Hunter life is so important. Another heal scroll, potion of healing. He's trying to find safety in the Orc base. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that is looking quite good for the Orc. Of course, the game is not over, but he was able to save his valuable hero, and his expansion is almost up. While Nidelf needs to... Nidelf winning badly. The game is close, okay? If expansion is going up, then maybe... Okay, do we have Invul? It's a healing potion. Okay. Supply favors the Nidelf. Mr. Legend of Dwok. Nice call. I saw this expansion. It's like, maybe with this expansion we'll see about that. Mr. Taeseok, go. Show me, Mr. Taeseok. That supply is just a number. That Nidelf is the weakest race for a reason. Kodo Beast is trying to connect. No, the Blade Master, that was a miscontrol. Speed scroll used. Blade Master on 20 supply. He's going into the danger. And the Keeper, this projectile of like a flying green bird, is enough. Mr. Legend of the Orc. Orc is playing terribly. He should have his shaman up north to redirect from Expo. It's a strong statement, Mr. Legend of the Orc. Mr. Taeseok is a very talented player. And you know, it's easy to spot one or two mistakes when we are just watching. And if Taeseok plays terribly, what about me? What about me? Nice game. Ladies and gentlemen, to finish the stream, we have Professor Lemes versus this gentleman. And the game is ready. Strategy players should play like chess, make best decisions. What about us? Mr. MMR? No, it's like backsitting is fine. I'm just pointing out that Mr. Taeseok is really good. You know, even Happy loses his his ghouls on creep from time to time. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is probably playing his last game of the day as well. Wait. What happened here, Professor? I will send you replay. Okay. Do we have... You will have chat. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes wants to wake me up. I'm backseat player. I played 20 years ago. I was very good. Now I work out and play a lot. Do you have a beautiful fiancé as well? It sounds like you have beautiful life, Mr. Legend of the Walk. Keep it up. Hello, Mr. Oscar Fan. I really love his gameplay. The same for me. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. It's like in the football game, right? You have, I don't know, Messi, and Messi misses, like, I don't know, like a free kick, and everybody says that Messi is a noob. It happens. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check the chat. Professor Lemes with the replay. Okay. Let me go. So, we are going to have to chat, ladies and gentlemen. The game is over already. Let's go. Okay, thank you for the replay with chat, Professor. I hope that this is a TOS friendly term of service, Kappa. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have Professor Lemes' point of view. So, he's playing versus Orc. I do know that this Orc is a layman, and ladies and gentlemen, all of the best dramas start with good luck, have fun, exchange. You know that something is going to happen in this game after the good luck, have fun exchange from Poland. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the opponent is, you know, this in Polish, we say this is a rhetorical question, so like everybody knows the answer to this question. But Professor Lemes just answered that he's from Poland. He's a nice guy, but has no clue what to do versus human. Maybe he knows what to do versus human, but not versus Polar Rifle. And I hope that this in-game chat is going to be very nice indeed. And even if it's going to be terrible, it's just a game, okay?
Job's done.
Would be I like in Warcraft 3 Champions, everybody knows everybody. So I know that he's from Germany because I remember him. I play both versus him and always give advices. Versus Polar Rifle is worse. Okay, we'll see. Grand Dilemmas. This is a good night game. Good night game, ladies and gentlemen. After this game, the ape man is going to sleep. Okay?
Job's done.
So let's enjoy this game together. Professor Lemes is not scared of Orc. And Professor Lemes is making this additional workers. And versus Blade Master, additional workers are not that important. In our game, you could buy Wand of Negation. Yes, sir. To dispel Riju. I need ape stream for sleeping to have wonderful ape dreams. This is true. I used to listen to Mr. Todd a lot before going to sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the enemy Blade Master is in the middle. Professor Lemes sent militia to do the proxy creeping. Of course, it's quite easy to forget about this. Now, with our movement, ladies and gentlemen, we need to pull back a little bit. I mean, additional lumber versus Orc versus Blade Master. I don't know what to think about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is bringing his opponent a little bit close. Okay, now we get the item, no block. Okay, perfect. But ladies and gentlemen, now what's... Okay, we can deny our paladin, or Professor Lemes is going to do some crazy body block. Ay, 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 ay. That's a clear right click. I love no BM could out damage to rifles and hero. Ooh! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in the court. Okay, Professor Lemes was first. Okay, like when you have these two. Okay. Okay, imagine that you have two teams of football hooligans and they just both wait to start the fight. And you know, the first, the one of the group is saying, "Oh, your football club is shit," and then they start fighting, and the other group said, "Okay, we were provoked, we were provoked." So that's what I'm expecting in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Right click is a skill, and pala rifling the skill. Okay, I can work in the kindergarten. And I can solve fights between toddlers. Okay. I mean, I know Professor Lemes. I'm afraid what is going to be next in this replay. I'm just building the atmosphere. Okay. So versus Blade Master that is doing the right clicks, I would consider playing Divine Shield. But Professor Lemes doesn't want to play Divine Shield. Professor Lemes with the aura. Professor Lemes is not afraid of the right click, but of course it can be Shadow Hunter follow-up with Hex. Hero Focus is even stronger. Cinematic replay for the finale. Saul, I have a really hard exam tomorrow. Is it a good idea to watch this game with you instead of studying? If you make a strong resolution that you are going to study after this game is not going to be that long. So if you remember to turn off every, you know, music, other video, TV, and just focus on study. In 5 to 10 minutes, it's going to be over. Ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter is here. We have Hex. But the Blade Master is getting low HP. Professor Lemes is not scared. Professor Lemes can't be hero focused. Both players are still fighting for the middle. And that was an unlucky and snare for the Orc. Professor Lemes with the body blocks, but yes, grunts, they have a lot of HP. And Professor Lemes is trying to block, but yes, it wasn't good enough. I mean, it couldn't be. Maybe we could surround, but we have only 4 units, so probably not worth it. In Blade Master here, we are just going to get the item, and we got item and experience. And it's, ladies and gentlemen, Wand of Mana Steel, but Blade Master got level 2. It means we have access to crits. Shadow Hunter with Hex can hex something. He went for the Paladin, and ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is again being a hero focused. But, okay, there is no shop, there is no priest. So, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? There is no more Hex. There is enough mana for Professor Lemes to Holy Light, and Holy Light went through. Just barely, but that's what matters. Blade Master is dangerous. He's strong. Professor Lemes sees the Shaman, and Professor Lemes knows to target the Shaman with rifles. Grant the piercing damage. Ladies and gentlemen, this exchange is very bloody. Professor Lemes is kiting back, but there is no healing. I would say the Orc has an advantage, even though supply favors Professor Lemes, but of course Professor Lemes is getting lower and lower. There are 2 towers, and Professor Lemes is going to wait. Okay, hard fight, but supply is even. So there was a 52-minute Blade Zupa game. No, Mr. Toxi, I did not. But sounds like something I should do. Sounds like something I should do. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, Mr. Toxi, I want to wake up early tomorrow to start the stream early as well. After the in real life. But yes. It sounds like a challenge, okay? Not for stream, just for my personal use. The problem is you can't watch a replay on mobile. You need to bring your computer with you. Ladies and gentlemen, I digress. But Professor Lemes has level 3 and this orc army is tiny. This is a very tiny army. And with Banish, Professor Lemes can save himself with Banish. Of course there is Purge. But Purge takes time to cast. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes has militia here. The Sork! Professor Lemes is not even going for priests. The Sork slow is good enough to kill the Shadow Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, nice fight between two players. The chat, in-game chat is very, very polite. So far, both players are very busy microing. Blade Master, of course, can connect a little bit. Professor Lemes with the Holy Light in the last moment. He's trying to micro. Red HP Rifleman, is it a full surround? Not really. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is doing this. Look at this grunt, slow down, the slow duration is long. Professor Lemes is power building the farm to assert dominance. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Skoszoli is writing how. How? In Polish, how? Skill. Okay, so Lemes is saying, yes, I have a lot of Pala Rifle experience. I am an experienced player. It's not because Pala Rifle is broken. It's because I know how to operate them. Okay? You may say, how do you pilot this plane? Is our planes broken? And Professor Lemes, no. I spent my life learning how to fly a plane. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a personal doctor. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, okay? I'm a big fan of very little typing in games. Who knows, maybe I'll change my mind in the future. But for now, this game is looking very good for Professor Lemes. We have Sorks. And opponent is, I guess, not going for Bloodlust. So I'm not really afraid of the late game unit composition for the Orc. And Professor Lemes, when he will get level 4-3, is a big power spike. On level 4 Paladin we have Divine Shield, I think. And level 3 Blood Mage, of course, is self-explanatory. It means that you get more mana. Okay. Please don't be Saul shit talk man on game chat. Never, Mr. Hypist. Only good luck, have fun. Pripyat of Vitality on the ground. Maybe Professor Lemes is a little bit tired as well. Look at this treasure there. Ay. There was double Pripyat. Professor Lemes was blinded by double Pripyat. It could be double. This Blood Mage would be able to get almost 1000 HP. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight. Supply is even. Okay, Lightning Shield. We have the Sorks. Orc can't dispel the slow. Maybe the speed scroll is the way. Professor Lemes, are we playing Aura? Professor Lemes is thinking, I would go for Divine Shield, but Professor Lemes waits for the right moment. And ladies and gentlemen, looks like this fight is going to the Polish Rifle University. Blade Master is running for the rifles, but Banish stops the Blade Master from dealing damage. And this Blade Master is slowed. Not very effective. Maybe he'll kill one rifle, but not really. Professor Lemes is going for him. Dust to seal the deal. No more mana on this Blade Master. Shadow Hunter dies. And with Shadow Hunter dying, I think I killed Pala level 1. Yes, but you can kill Pala level 1 because you invest a lot of items into it. I did counter units, Grand versus Rifleman. Killing Paladin level 1 when you have like so many items to heal and you bought the clothes. You did tower, I did full army, I creepjack you and you win. How? GG, well played. I like GG, well played with this how. Okay. So Lemes, okay. Lemes, okay, imagine like I speak with Lemes, okay, in real life, and I say, Lemes, you are a horrible person, but have a good night and have a good sleep. Smiley face. So we are combining some. He played well. I mean, I like the right click. We are combining, you know, a little bit of two words, being nice and asking, you know, these passive-aggressive questions. I like it. Nice replay, Professor Lemes. Adding the chat was definitely a good option. Thank you for that. And ladies and gentlemen, SaulSleepyMan. Professor Lemes, like, do you agree with me? Because I was in this situation. Before that, without being biased, when you have Blade Master with like Circlet, Cloves, Healing Solves, Clarity, and he just right clicks the Paladin, right? And he uses all of the mana, and he kills the Paladin, but still he would lose like double Solve, Clarity, you know. It's not that it's a game changer, because it's Paladin level 1, you can't creep under Blade Master anyway. So like killing level 1 Paladin is not that big, in my opinion. And sometimes you can even deny your Paladin. That's what I did versus Gran Turismo many times. Okay, so this is my take. Guys, if somebody is watching and not following the channel, please consider following. Ladies and gentlemen, let me raid Mr. Vez. Is Mr. Vez asleep? Okay, Mr. Vez is playing. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. If Blade comes to... you just let him die? I mean, I fight hard, but you can't really save sometimes your Paladin. Raiding with Mr. Vez, guys. Thank you for watching. Make sure to check my YouTube channel. I left after he killed my Paladin yesterday. No. It's like, it's a part of life. It is a part of life. Say hello to Mr. Vez. Thank you guys for watching.